Mic check. Hey, we got audio. It's always a good deal. I wonder if I'll need to turn this down. We have audio over here. Oh, we should have clickies here. Maybe we don't have any clicky noises. All right. Well, anyway, let's create a new game. I wanted to go to the new Quarry map, and we'll check that out. We're just gonna mess around. I'm still learning this game, and I will be doing a video series on this. Probably when I get back. I'm gonna be out of town for a few days. Late next week, possibly. I'll do an actual video series with episodes and edited content and all that good stuff. Tonight, we're just chilling. We're gonna learn some more about the game, and we'll see how it goes. So, welcome. Happy Friday. Possibly Saturday if you're on the other side of the pond. This will be Kerbo live stream with one T. There we go. And we got that one and create. Let's dive in. Trees will always regrow on topsoil. Good to know. All right, why am I not hearing any noises? I do hear some wind. Let me just double check. Sometimes this needs reset. Yeah, we're getting sound through. All right. I guess the game's just really quiet right now. Oh, there we go. Now it's okay. Yeah. Sometimes Voicemeeter Banana goes a little bananas. So if we go to settings, master sound, we'll see how loud this is. I might have to turn it down. You guys can let me know. So I believe this is just dirt. I don't know if this is pay dirt or not. Hey, YouTube Medical Officer. Howdy, howdy. But we could certainly check, test it, see if it is indeed pay dirt. Let's get down into some stone there. So we're gonna need some money. Obviously, we start with nothing, but you can loan up to or you can borrow up to $1 million from. So I think we'll just go and we'll get a nice big chunky wheel loader. Then we're gonna need some basics just to get started. So what do we for sure need? We need a hopper. And we need a storage. Then for dirt, let's run some of this dirt and see if it's any good. We're going to need a wash plant. Let's go ahead and do a sorter. Don't necessarily strictly need to. We're going to need at least one conveyor up. And then that should do it. Probably need 2 storages. Oh, not 8. 2. Okay, so we need at least 725. Let's go click on this a few times. Click, 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 click. Fun part is it says loan 10K. But I guess it adds the interest right away. Did I say we needed 7 something? 725. You don't have enough money. Wait, what? Oh, the debt. Okay, I see. So the debt is up here, but you actually get the... Got it. And check out. Bada boom. There we go. So, let's get our money up there. And let's get this guy placed down. Holy crap, that's loud. I might need to turn the game sound down a little bit. Let's go for 30. We'll see how that is. So I want to scoop some of this dirt and see if it's got anything in it that's decent. So let's do this. Let's go to first person. Get pickaxe here. Lower this down. And then I want my hopper. Stick that right there. So I should probably get an angle. So we want a... Go. And if you have any questions, let me know. I'm still kind of learning this game, but I know a little bit. So we're going to take some dirt. We're going to dump it in here. It'll go through this conveyor. And then what I want to do is send it through a wash plant. Actually, the first thing we'll do is send it through a sorter. So this will sort. I believe the bottom is pay dirt. Let's just double check that real quick. Input anything, and yeah, you get dirt and pay dirt on the bottom. So probably want another right-hand turn. There, right. There, and then I'm gonna need a little more money. A conveyor straight. Yeah, it's all coming together. All right, and we'll put you there. And then we're going to put the wash plant up here. Yeah, man. Or focus satisfactory. Yeah, something like that. Why don't you go in there? Oh, hey, there we go. Got it. All right, and then we need a storage there and a storage here. Boink. There we go. So this isn't a realistic build. It's just let's throw some dirt in there and see what happens build. I don't know if this dirt here is pay dirt or if it's just dirt. So if it's just dirt, then we'll go down and do stone. I kind of wanted to see what was going on here. All right, parking brake off. Get some of this magical dirt. Let's hope it's magical dirt. I want to use spacebar for a brake. Not in this game. And like I said at the very beginning of the stream... Oh, I'm way off. That's not what I said at the beginning of the stream. I'm going to be doing a video series on this. But this stream is just to kind of learn some more about it. I'm going to be out of town for a few days. But in a week or so, I'll be starting a video series on this. And we'll start from the beginning and we'll just see how it goes. And I'm going to be playing on, I think, the Forest Flat map for that. Alright, so let's get up here and let's go ahead and hit our parking. Gotta get used to these controls again. Alright, so we dumped that in there. Let's go see what we got. So you can see it goes through the sorter here. And then, oh, I set this up completely backwards, didn't I? The bottom is the pay dirt. Yeah, I set it all up backwards. So we probably just got dirt over here. But we do know now that there is pay dirt here because we got pay dirt. And it doesn't look like there's anything else other than dirt. So we don't actually need all of this. That's okay. Let's go up here to get right up on it. You gotta stick your nose right on it too. And then we can just sell this. So we got 270 bucks. So we did it wrong. Alright, so let's pick this stuff back up. And you can just pick back up anything. Alright, so I don't think we actually need that. We can just do our wash plant, because it's just dirt. So we want our conveyor up. Wink. We want our wash plant. Then we just need a storage on the end. There we go. That's all we need to do. Oh, one thing I need to do is I'm going to go here. I'm going to set it so it's always daytime. The way to do that is set the progression to be very, very slow. And you can do all kinds of different weather, but we'll keep it clear for now. So there's also other building pieces. Like I could build this all realistic and stuff, which I'll probably do that when I do the playthrough. But we're just kind of messing around tonight, learning more about the game. It does the spinny thing when you get in a vehicle. I'm not sure what that's all about, but you can't do anything until the spinny thing stops. Now we dump dirt in here and get profit. At least that's the idea. I didn't do a very good job scooping. And it has kind of a dirt lock feature. So if you take a scoop and then you just wait a second or two, kind of locks in place. So these little things you dig out, you see, they turn back into voxels. This is their, like, form when you can actually move them around. I dumped that right off. We should probably redo our input hopper here. Let's do that. So let's get all this stuff off here. Probably use that later. We're going to run dirt for a while, then we'll go down to the rock and we'll do some blasting and get some stuff going that way. But what I want to do is I want to buy some wood roofs. I think I need like 10 of those maybe. And what we can do is we can build kind of a like a backboard on here. Let's do it this way and that way. Controls are a little awkward. But you get used to it. There we go. That'll help us. So stuff doesn't fall quite as badly. Alright, you done being all spinny? It's kind of cool too, you can customize these vehicles. So we make a little money. I'm going to get some better tires and we'll put some lights on it. So you can customize all the different lights and beacons and paint scheme, that kind of thing. A fun little game. I really am enjoying it. I've had my eye on it for a while. It used to be pretty rough. It's changed a lot. Yeah, I've been watching a guy called Split in Two Gaming, I think is his channel. He's built some beautiful mines. He's got a lot of helpful tips and tricks on his channel. So I saw the game, it got to a pretty good spot, so I decided to just go ahead and pick it up. So we'll be scooping dirt for a while, then we're going to go down and do some blasting, because down in the bottom of the core, you can see it's gray down there. That's actually solid rock, so we can't scoop that. We have to blast it first, and then we can scoop it. We get blasted rock, logically enough. And then we can process that, we can crush it with a crusher and then process it and get anything valuable out of it. And then the rest is just gravel, which we can also sell. These are getting stuck on my backboard. In there. Let's see how we're doing down here. Sweet, getting a little bit of stuff. Not super rich ground up here. We're getting a little bit. We got some gold, we got some ruby, we got some diamond, and we got some jadeite. Jadeite? Jadeite? I'm not sure how you say that. And if we sell that off, get a little bit of money. Not much. Go ahead and sell the dirt too. But it's a little bit. So we probably need to find like some better pay dirt. I don't know if the textures are different, if it's better pay dirt. don't really know how that works. Do want to buy some other building stuff that we got a little bit of money. Let's go to my buildings, concrete. Let's get some concrete blocks. Can't afford that. How much did I have? Had that much. We had enough. So what you can do is you can actually build with these. So we'll make a little better of a platform here to drive up and dump on. Oh, neat. It gets physics. Maybe I should move this. And then how much are the parts wheels? How much are the good wheels? 5,600. Alright, so we need to make a little more and then we'll get some good wheels. It's just better traction. It helps it move around a little bit better. Sometimes it's easier in first person to build. So let's just bring this out. It's going to let me bring it out. Yeah, man. Nope, it's having none of it. Let me put one down here. Oh, I had it. I found the magic pixel. There it is. Got it. It's like the game, I don't know. I don't know what it's doing when it's spinning like that. It's kind of weird. Hey, Colin Spencer, I'm doing all right. Tired after a long work week. Playing video games now, so it's all good. So I can see there's just a little different texture there. I wonder if that means it's better pay dirt. How old is this game? I don't know. It's on Steam. You can go look it up. I don't think it's terribly old. It's only up to like version 0.15. I think it's made by a single developer. I think it's all that old. It's early access like everything these days. I want to say it's been in early access for like maybe a year. But I don't know for sure. And the next update, I think it's August 6th it's supposed to come out. And they're doing open pit mining. So we're going to get some equipment for open pit mining. Plus more just general updates and improvements. Alright, let's go see... Live dangerously. I'll leave the parking brake off. No, I don't think it's saving. I thought I had autosave turned off. But maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. It doesn't do it like every time. Yeah, this is just not very good dirt up here. So we need to find some better dirt. I think we'll go do some blasting. We can make a lot better money with the rock stuff. Although I do need... What am I going to need? I'm going to need a crusher and some stuff. We're going to need a little bit of money, though, before we go do that. I guess I could always borrow more. See, like, this is a different texture. I wonder if, maybe we're starting to get into the good stuff. Maybe I shouldn't give up quite yet. Sloshing dirt around everywhere. I tried this with the controller, but I'm just so terrible with the controller. I didn't have much luck with it. It does have very extensive control setup. So I inverted one of the controls here. So I've got all this muscle memory from Farming Simulator using loader forks. So that's how it's set up. It's really slow though. Like I have to move my mouse like so much just to get this bucket to move. I wish there was like a speed setting. Let's get some of this stuff. So there's also there's excavators and dump trucks. There's other equipment. This is the most expensive front-end loader, or wheel loader, whatever you want to call it. It's just so powerful. I like it. That was not a good scoop. We can do better. There's also, the latest update has underground mining equipment. Which if you watched my first video on this, I showed some of that off. The first look video. There we go. The man-sized bucket full. Let's dump this and we'll see how we're doing on the extraction side. I have a feeling we're just not getting very good pay dirt. If that's stone? I'm not sure what that is. I've got a little more stuff. It's $858 worth of dirt. We're still filtering through. $6 grand, you know. Not great, not terrible. Alright, are you done? Yeah, it's not running water anymore. Got a little more gold. Let's move down and we'll do some rock. I'm gonna go broke running dirt at this scale. So let's just pick up. Actually, I could have left the wash. I could have just left this here. We'll just reuse everything. I can always come back up here and I'll leave the concrete here. That up, that up. Be easy to see where we were digging. Let's go down to the rock though and get some rock blasting going. Woo! Now these machines are very quick. If there's more gears, I haven't figured out how that works yet. See if we can get down off this mountain here. I think we can just kind of fall off. That'll work. As far as I can tell, there's no like damage, so it's all good. Go see. I think this. I don't think this is the rock. I think the rock is more gray stuff down that way. Let's take a look. I want to see if we can dig. I don't know what this stuff is. Still learning all the various textures. Alright, can we scoop this? No, this is rock. We cannot scoop it. But we can scoop that. That must be blasted rock. Interesting. There's a little pocket of scoopable stuff there. Huh. Hey, X-Ray. They don't, but there might be one of those coming. The next update is open pit mining. So there might be something like that in the next update coming in August. Alrighty, well, we got a scoop of something. See if it stays in the bucket. Not too bad. Can't find second gear. If we should just start blasting into the hillside. I was kind of looking for like the bottom. I think this is the bottom-ish. Parking brake. Maybe I should have grabbed those concrete. I don't have very many concrete left. Let's see. I guess I could. Can I bind this out with my pickaxe? Wrong button. Oh, I can. I can hollow this out with my pickaxe tool. Okay, so if I go this guy. Where do I want to go? This way? That down there. I'm going to go to first person view. Get on my pickaxe tool. Not necessarily realistic, but we can dump our rock in there. And then, oh, let's see. We're gonna need to go up. We have conveyor rights. Good. We're mining this part out by hand here. Then we need an uppy. We're gonna need more of those though. Do I have any more ups? I don't have more ups. So we get out of that a little bit. And let's see, I don't think we're gonna need, yeah, we don't need the sorter, so let's sell those. Buildings, production, and then we need two of those. I just blew most of my money. Because the crusher is really tall. And then I'm going to need probably more money. How much is the crusher? We need the jaw crusher. Oh, it's only 5,800. This is the one I need, right? Blasted rock and outputs crushed rock. Okay, good deal. Need that. And then we need the fractioner. Oh, 30 grand for that. Okay. Let's see. I've got 7. Come here, you. Go on there. Thanks, because I'm standing in the way. Do it from third person. Yeah, the building system could use a little work. It's kind of frustrating sometimes. Need you to go on there. Okay, fine. Gotta get used to R and T to move the tool selection. Add it. Yeah, see, that's way too low. Let's try that again. I have to point at the bottom, maybe? Hey, DL, how's it going? Yeah, we're live streaming. We're learning this game a little bit. Oh, okay, so if I put it there, but then I'm in the way. Oh, we got it. Boom. Nice. Alright, so we're going to have to blast the rock with explosives. Then we'll scoop it up. We've already got some that was loose in the bucket. So the blasted rock goes in the hopper, and then it goes up the conveyor into the jaw crusher, and it comes out as crushed rock. And then we run it through this thingy, fractioner, which gets any good stuff out, any ores or valuables in it. And then we can just go into a storage. Still getting used to all the controls. Then life's good. We are good to go. And that stuff can just float in the air, unless it's going to bother you. Like I said earlier, we're not doing a realistic playthrough. We're just learning the game right now. So yeah, that'll go in there, and then we'll get gravel and any valuables. This will extract any valuable ore from the crushed rock. I think that's all we need. Yeah, I'm doing alright, DL 541. Doing alright. Can't complain. Looking forward to a few days off. Heading up to see some family. That'll be fun. We didn't do a very good job throwing that in the ground, did you? No, you did not. Make sure this is doing what I think it's doing. We get stuff? Hey, we got stuff. You can see it found a bunch of bauxite in there, and we got a little bit of gravel, some copper, and magnetite. Alright. Now we're in business. I need, let's get our things on. I wish you could replace things. You have to drag it out. And then, anyway. So, let's go to this guy. Let's make this a little more foolproof for my bad scooping. There we go. Two more of those. There. One there. Beautiful. Alright, let's get... I think this stuff we can scoop. Like, see how it's kind of broken looking? But then this browner stuff is not scoopable. It's solid rock. We're going to blow some stuff up here in a little bit. So it looks like this bench right here we can just grab. It's already fractured. And it is raining. Probably ought to put some lights on this thing. So this should be a lot better moneymaker because we can basically sell everything because it turns the rock into gravel, which is worth a decent amount. So some of this is not going to be scoopable, right? Like, I eventually get to a place where I can't scoop anymore? Is that how that works? Oh, look at that chunky bucket full. That's a good one right there. There's also like a bucket view, so we can have the camera linked to the bucket. And I'm not sure what that is. And there's an inside view, of course. Just a regular outside view. All right, let's get some lights. I've got some money. Let's go to. Uh-oh. What's happening? Game. Okay. Not sure what that's all about. Maybe just a sound glitch. All right. Buy attachments. No parts. Lights. Yeah, that's gonna get annoying if it's gonna do that all the time. Let's get a large, and then some work lights. Game. Need to calm down. And then let's get the. I wonder if the rock tire would be better since we're on rock. Let's try that. Then I'm going to get Fedora Farms orange here. That should work. There we go. Get back in here. Does it make funky sounds? Alright, so let's customize this vehicle a little bit. So come in here to our Q menu. We got vehicle options. And I forgot, we gotta have free space under inventory. So let's get the paint changed. There we go. And let's get the tire changed. But this is supposed to show you where on the vehicle the lights go, but it doesn't work for me. I've seen it work in other people's videos. It seems kind of buggy, so I don't know what's going on with that. But you just move the light around till you find out where it's supposed to be. Position 7 maybe on the... Yeah, there we go. I want it in the middle. Go back to inventory. Let's get our rock tire. Work lights on here. So there's all these different locations you can put lights. It's kind of cool. No, I don't want all 4 of those there. And then it's 3 maybe? There we go. No, wait. 2? No. 4? Yeah. We got some lights. I wonder if I put lights on the back, do they work as backup lights? So 16 and 17 are those guys. Or do they just turn on all the time? Like they're just on all the time. Okay, that works. I do need to change the wheels though. You can see we get different wheels. I wonder if those will have better traction though. I mean, they're called rock tires. We'll see how they do. So there you see, you got no underglow. Got a little bit of vehicle customization. Kind of cool. Okay, so I think I'm up against that rock. You guys ready for some boom boom? We can buy explosives. I think we need some boom boom. Hey, you. Get in there. Get in there. Nope. Nope. Get That's weird. I've played this quite a few hours. I've never had the sound glitch out like that. I wonder if it's related to the weather. Let's just put it back on clear sky. Alright, what you got for me down here? Oh, we got all kinds of stuff. Look at that. Bunch of bauxite. There's 30 grand worth of bauxite. Now we're hitting the pay dirt. Only it's not pay dirt, it's pay rock. Yeah, 42K. So we can start paying back the bank. We split that off, so I've got, let's keep a little bit of money. Got a bank, I can throw it in here, I can say deposit. Yeah, now we only owe the bank 760 grand. Awesome. But I want a little bit of money, because we want to go to buy explosives. So we got Info, Dynamax, TNT, RDX, we got all kinds of stuff. We're going to just buy some Info. Full stack of that. 6 grand? Let's go for like 50. Oh, yeah. Now, if this was set up right, I could blast and it would just fall into the hopper. We're not quite at that point yet. I kind of like to level this out so we can get almost like an underhang. We'll see how it goes. Do this in first person. This has a radius of about 6 meters, I think. So we're just going to come along here. Not terribly scientific about it. Actually get stuck on the little stick of explosive. That's pretty funny. And then if we come over here to this symbol, left mouse button to detonate explosives. Oh yeah. It's good. I like it. So you can see it changed that texture now to broken rock or fractured rock, whatever it's called. Now we can dig all that. Money in the bank. And it blasts down, like, I think it's a 6-meter radius, so about 3 meters down will be rock again. Which we can't scoop. Or what I might do is get this hollowed out a little bit. And we could do underground, but I've already bought this, which is the vast majority of our loan. I'd have to sell this to buy the underground tunneling equipment. Don't necessarily want to do that. Very relaxing game to play. Whoa. Messed up a little bit. Yeah, I have Gold Rush. I played it. I don't know if I ever made a video series on that. I might have. But yeah, I played it a bit. It was a little too grindy. It was fun, though. I had some fun with it. It was also super buggy when it came out. Yeah, I think these rock tires work pretty well. Seem a little grippier than the defaults. Speaking of defaults, we can actually sell those back. Get a little bit of money out of it. We're not going to need that. One thing this game is missing is like some kind of pickup truck or quad bike or something. If you want to start a new map and explore, you literally have to just run around. None of these machines are very fast. Though I haven't tried the fuel truck. Maybe the fuel truck is faster. Speaking of fuel truck, we will have to buy some fuel here eventually. It starts you out with like a quarter of a tank or something like that. Yeah, man. This thing can move a lot of material. I think this is an 8-ton bucket. The other ones are 6.5 ton. They're just not as powerful. This is the top of the line wheel loader. There's a lot of other cheaper options. Low on fuel. Yeah. So we've only got 11 grand. How much? Excuse me. How much is the fuel? Oh, wow. They're expensive. So there's the dump truck and there's the fuel version. Then oh yeah, dumpers. Here we go. They got the the big rock trucks too. But what we need is it buildings? Yeah, fuel. There's only 5,800 for the fuel station. We just plop that down. Here we go. Now we have fuel. And I assume that's just infinite fuel. At least right now it is. Doesn't cost any money that I know of beyond the initial purchase. So there's also bulldozers, and like I said, there's excavators with all kinds of attachments. I guess I could have started this in creative mode. We could have just not worried about money, but the whole point is to see how much money you can make. So I'll probably play on this save for a while when I want to live stream it. And then when I get back next week, I'm going to start a video series where we start from scratch and do a playthrough on one of the forest maps. We've already got a starting location scouted out on the, I think it's the Forest Flat map. There's 4 or 5 different maps. Rain, you can just go away. That'd be just fine. I got thunderstorms in real life. I don't need them in the game, too. Oh, dang. I'm serious about storming. See how we're doing on the old pay scale down here. What the heck? It's like the audio level's glitching out. Holy crap. Enough of so weird. I've played this for like, I don't know, 8 or 10 hours. Never had any sound glitches. Alright, so we got a good chunk of gravel, and we got a bunch of, looks like mainly bauxite. Yeah, quite a bit of magnetite coming out of here, too. So there's another 76 grand. Nice. It was a loud thunderstorm. You right over there, buddy? My son, he's at the computer next door. Yeah, it's really weird, Darkwind. I don't know where that came from. I think it was just glitching out because of the storm. And it wasn't the best scoop in the world. Needs his pop filter looked at. Just a storm being silly. Actually, I don't have my pop filter on this mic. I used to use it on my old mic. This one's kind of has a built-in one, I think. Pretty good mic. AT2020 XLR. You always think you want to scoop stuff in games, but you always regret it. Yeah. Well, the scoop, I will say the scooping in this works a lot better than it does in Farming Simulator, if that's what you're talking about. This actually works pretty well. You can see we drop stuff and it turns back into that kind of material. The thing I'm not sure about is if there's ever planned to be like co-op multiplayer. That adds, you know, it makes a game like 100 times more complex to make a multiplayer. I could see this being a lot of fun. Having rock trucks running around and excavators and wheel loaders. I don't know if there's any plans like that. But this is pretty chill. I wasn't sure what I wanted to play tonight. I'm like, you know what, let's go scoop some stuff and blow up some stuff. Kind of thought about doing Andy Stasi, but I just wasn't really in the mood for Arma. Just want something that's going to mostly work. You can see we're sitting on millions here. Like this whole quarry area. Or down. It should be only like a few meters down. Let's see how deep this goes. Oh, it's filling back up. Oh no. I'm going to break the game. Oh yeah, there's rock. I see the brown underneath there. We reached the bottom. Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I didn't feel like herding cast tonight. Oh, look at this load. This stuff's stuck all over the bucket. Off my bucket. Okay, fine. Yeah, there's like a dirt lock function to keep stuff from weird physics bouncing out of the bucket. That's what makes it stick to the bucket like that sometimes. Oops, didn't mean to dig in right there, but okay, we'll roll with it. Actually, I might fill that back in. I kind of want this to be somewhat smooth. I messed up my plan. Might have to buy a compactor. I think you could use a compactor to smooth stuff out. You can also smooth with your pickaxe tool. Whoa! Yeah, I went in a little too far. I wanted to find the bottom. Mission accomplished. I think the physics are a lot better than they used to be, but the machines are still like a little too light. It seems to be hard for games to get that feeling. Like this is like a... This thing weigh like 30 tons. Say in here. 5 vehicles. So if you haven't seen the vehicles before, there's a lot of different choices, different types of excavators, wheel loaders, dozers, dumpers, a compactor, graders. We've got a grader, a couple trucks, a trailer, and then we got the underground mining equipment. Which if you watch my first look video that I put out the other day, I was using this thing here, this boring machine, to bore underground. But anyway, if we go to wheel loaders, no, there is some that are more expensive. I'm not sure what the difference is, other than looks. No, it weighs 50 tons, metric tons, 50 metric tons, 120 horsepower, 8-ton bucket. Very nice, nice machine. Hey Nick, yeah, they got bulldozers. I have not used a bulldozer yet in this. Got all kinds of different sizes. Looks like they're all kind of built similar. The cheapest one is 540 grand. And it goes all the way up to 1.6 million. Dang. Rain, I keep telling you to go away and you keep coming back. Uh-oh. We hit some solid rock there. You see from this little bit of spillage here, starting to build the surface up. Alright, let's go see how we're doing. How we doing on the old pay scale? Uh-oh. Here. Yeah, it's something with the storm. Go away, storm. Was that a coal seam over there? It might be coal. Oh, we got all kinds of stuff in here. Double click or shift click? No. Here we go. Almost 80K. Beautiful. Oh, I forget. You got to put stuff down here. Get it up into there. All right, we're down to just under 600 Rand on the loan now. Here, I kind of made a mess of this. Let me get my pickaxe out here. The default action on the pickaxe is to smooth. You can just kind of smooth it back out. There we go. Like it never even happened. That would be fun, X-Ray, but I don't recall ever seeing a game like that, but that doesn't mean somebody hasn't built one. Whoa! Uh-oh, don't tip over. Alright, let's run a few more loads, and then I think I'm going to experiment with some direct blast mining, where we can blast and it'll fall into the hoppers. We need to get a little more cash. Got my safety scarf on. Yeah, surprisingly, he doesn't have a hard out on. Probably because it's a character he bought from somewhere. I do have hearing protection on, though. How far can I zoom in here? There we go. I got my safety ball cap on. We're all good. And my my safety glasses. And I got my my scarf to keep the rock dust out of my mouth. Do I pass inspection? And we work for the Company Mining Equipment Corporation. Working for the man. $60 food stamps. Man, you don't mess around. Whee! How about I pay you in magnetite? I got plenty of that around. That's some pretty poor scooping. Alright, how are we looking down here in the coffers? Get in there! Get in the hopper. Get in there. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's sell this and we're going to do some boom boom. For the 50k. Very nearly. Alright, we're going to reset. Should probably save. I haven't saved yet. Live stream save. That's the one. Alright, let's pick all this stuff back up. Yep. Yeah, like a marble quarry or something like that extra. That would be fun. I'm all about the simulation games. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to tunnel in here with my pickaxe. And we're going to try blasting into hoppers. See if we can make that work. I can't afford the underground mining equipment, so we have to use the yield pickaxe. So we're wasting material, but deep does this go? Yeah, it's hard to tell where I'm at with the first person view. Alright, let's move some of that out, get that out. I'm gonna need another hopper at least. Maybe 2 more. Do that just to build off of. Yeah, man. Oh, I had it. Nailed it. Oh, you can't hook these together? Well, there goes that plan. Seriously can't chain these together? Okay. I thought I could just run from one to the other, but apparently not. Well, let's do a slightly different tactic. Yeah, man. No, you can't do that because you're standing in the way. Maybe we'll do that instead. Funnel it down into there. Sure. Yeah, that should work, right? All right, where's my conveyor? I have a conveyor straight. So I need some more of those. Come on. There you go. Oh, right there. There. Beautiful. The minor way to freedom. All right, now we need our conveyor ups. That. And we need another one of them. I forgot you can just run into the conveyors. You don't actually need the hoppers. I forgot about that. Yeah, that'll fall into the top of these. Totally forgot about that. All right. Now we need another conveyor up. Or do we? Just fell out into here. Then we had our processing over there. I need another... Oh, could it fall into a hopper? That might actually work. I'm just making this up as I go. We don't have a grid to build off of, unfortunately. That would be ideal. Does that snap to... Not snap to that. I think it only snaps to the hopper, unfortunately. I'm just figuring this out as I go. Can't snap a hopper onto the end of it. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. How do I get that to snap onto the blocks? We'll snap to these. Okay, so I might just have to come up and over. More concrete blocks. Then once it's over here, we can get rid of all these. Pushing all the wrong keys. So I need to be one below that. Yeah, I need to be one below this. Get all those blocks back. And in theory, I can now put a hopper down there. Get it facing the other direction. Yeah, like that. This will come up to our crusher, which is here. You know how fun that is getting this thing on there. First try. We nailed it. Then our fractioner, and then our storage. Wink. Alright, now I need some of this stuff. Not enough money. Am I completely out? Oh, yeah, I'm pretty much out. Okay. So I want to put mesh around here so stuff doesn't fall out, but might just have to do that with wood for now and hope for the best. Got those. Okay. Yeah, it's going to work like a champ, folks. It's going to work great. Totally know what I'm doing. Alright, so a little bit of boom boom there, a little boom boom there, there, there. Okay, you guys ready for this? The master plan? Is it going to work? Maybe. It's a good solid maybe. Oh, it doesn't fall down. It just turns into fractured rock. Okay, now that it's fractured rock, does it fall down? Let's just put one in there. See what happens. It does not. Okay, well, that plan sucked. So, yeah, it just fractures the rock. It doesn't actually collapse. Oops. Yeah. So about that. What if it's an overhang? Yeah, that's why we're doing this. We're learning how the game works. What if it's an overhang? Eh? Eh? I know this works with like dirt and coal and stuff. I've done that. Apparently it doesn't work with the rock stuff though. Oh, there we go. So if it's an overhang, it does what I want it to do. Okay. But it just didn't roll downhill far enough before it fell in there. Okay. Alright. So my nefarious plan just had a little flaw in it. Stuff happens. Okay. Well, let's take a different tactic. No, the tactic is not for the loader to fall in the hole. Wasn't the tactic I had in mind. What if we just start pushing stuff in there? Whoa! This is going to end in tears. Yeah, it's a little confusing that way, not Tony, with YouTube. It doesn't really distinguish between a live stream and a video. We've been live for an hour and a half. Yeah, a dozer, Nick would be ideal for this, but I can't afford a dozer, unfortunately. We could push it in with the dozer, so we'll use this like a dozer. Make a little bit of money. And as we work uphill, we can undercut and then have it fall down. Get turned around here. Hey, it's all good, not Tony. You can always go back and watch it later at your leisure. You haven't missed too much. I'm just kind of experimenting and learning the game. I will be starting a video series in a week or so with like edited videos, and we'll walk through how everything works and have a nice little let's play. This isn't exactly what I had in mind, but it's a little faster. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's a little faster than what we were doing before. Studies have shown that if you push accelerate, it goes forward when you mean to be pushing brake. Got these rock tires. They got good grip. That's cool. See, we're getting down to the rock layer here where we can't dig anymore. Very sweet. So if you just joined us, this is solid rock, which we've blasted with Ampho. Turns out this gray color, the gray stuff we can scoop. It's blasted rock. So we're pushing that over here onto the conveyor belts. Woo! With some degree of success. So it goes in the conveyor belts and it goes up here. And then in theory, it dumps into the hopper. Yay! So we're not losing any material. That's good. Then it goes over here. It goes through the crusher, which crushes it all up into crushed stone. And then the crushed stone goes into this fractioner, This thing right here. And that separates out any valuable ores and stuff in there. And it dumps it in storage. So we end up with a bunch of gravel from the crushed rock. And then we get some bauxite. We got some copper. We got some magnetite. We got some rhodium. We got some lithium. We got just little bits and bobs of stuff in there. And then we sell that. It's still popping out because it's still processing. Here we go, 84.5 grand. So we're just printing money now. Eee. Yeah, this is far superior to the, was it Terraform or whatever it's called? I mean, Terraform is awesome for what they were able to do in Farming Simulator. This is actually designed to do mining. It has its flaws, but it's under heavy development, and it works pretty well. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's got excavators and dozers and graders and trucks. It's got guys falling into giant holes in the ground. It's got everything. Let's see if we can scoop the side off of this here. Nom, 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 nom. We don't want any rain. Rain bugs out the sound for some reason. So we just need to push all this blasted rock down there to get on the conveyor belt. Alright, we got some explosives left. Let's soften up. Let's run our head right into the bucket. Let's soften this up here and we can start scooping more down in there. So we got our little Anfo packets here. Highly scientific grid we're laying out here. Run away! Alright, you ready for this? If you haven't seen this before, it's pretty cool. There we go. Now this is fractured rock, which we can scoop down into our money pit. Uh-oh. We're good. And there is weather and a day-night cycle. I've just been keeping it daytime and clear weather for easy viewing. Yeah, man! Get your big old butt up on here. Let's see. Can we go up one more? No, don't scoop. Just lift. Come on, you big bastard. Get up there. Beautiful. Now, don't fall down in the hole, okay? Yeah, I don't think it's multiplayer, but that would be pretty fun. Whoa! Oh boy. Come on, rock tires, don't fail me now. Dun da da! Push! Dig! Oh, this is not gonna end well. Stop! Stop. Back up. Physics, who needs it? It's got pretty good physics for what it is. Let's see if we can just push all the way downhill. need you to turn that way just a little bit. Come on. Everybody downhill. Woo! Oh, no, 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 no. That was almost ended in disaster. Okay, start digging. There you go. Yeah, get some. Okay, you got enough. Back up. Back up. Oh, this is not OSHA approved work environment. Wiggle equals more horsepower. Was it the skid steer? Yeah, I had to edit that that little Massey Ferguson skid steer in the Farm Sim series. It had like no brakes at all. Whew. Got a gyro on it. Oh, I'm sure we can tip it over. Just give me a second. Just give me time. It's got a good parking brake on it. Give it that. Dig in. You can get the bucket to keep pushing. It kind of works like a brake. Trick is to stop right before you fall in the hole. Come on. Boosh. Boosh. We got a little tiny piece of rock right there that didn't get blasted. We're hung up on it. How do we scoot past it? Oh, we got it. Uh-oh. We're in loose stuff. Hang on, chat. Yeah, the OSHA guy just had a heart attack. I need to smooth out that little bit right there. Come on, give me some traction. Parking brake set. Let me get my pickaxe out here. Whoa. Smooth down. I've seen older videos with like terraform tools for raise and lower. I can't find those. I don't know if those aren't a thing anymore. They just replace it with the pickaxe or what. But you can like smooth out. If you hold shift, you can dig. Dig down. Just kind of smoothing off this bench here with our pickaxe. Beautiful. How do you explain that one? Where's Kerbo? Well, he's kind of at the bottom of a big hole in the ground. He went out with a smile on his face. Whee! Oh, we're knocking some dirt down into our pay stuff. Come on, dig in. Dig in. Oh, no, 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 no. Uh-oh. No, no. Don't do it. All right, we're good. One of these times, we're not going to be good. We're going to be right down there in the hole. Because you've never seen a wheel loader operator like me, that's why. Most of them actually know what they're doing. I'm kind of curious how much money we got right now. Let's go take a peek down there in the storage. How's our rock crusher doing? Is it still running? Yeah. Still crushing. Oh, look at all the goodies. Nice. Making bank. It's actually working out pretty well. What I like, you see how this is like building up? The dirt and rock physics is pretty fun. We've been pushing this down in there, and if it doesn't go into the conveyor, it'll re-solidify into a voxel again. You can see we're getting all built up around here from where it hasn't gone in there. Pretty cool stuff. The dirt wants its revenge. Get enough money, I can get like a dozer or an excavator or something. Stop. Stop. We could get another piece of equipment to kind of help us out. Have you completed your last will? Do you have any close family members? Okay, let's write it down. What's this look like from the cab? Oh yeah. Looks safe. Nothing wrong with this view. Come on, you gotta dig in. Oh, I see the problem. Can't tell what angle my bucket's at when I'm in the cab. Everybody into the chute. Everybody except the wheel loader. Oh, we were just about at the tipping point there. Woo. Rotator. I would love like a towing company sim with tow trucks and rotators. That would be a blast. Oh boy. This might be the one that did us in. Oh, hang on. Push, chat, push. Woo. This thing is incredible. I love it. It's part mountain goat. I think it's these rock tires. They are very grippy. No. Get all 4 tires down. There you go. It's actually working out pretty well. Kind of surprisingly. Push harder. Somebody was slacking. Almost went into the pit. Whee! A little bit of physics kickback there. No. Easy does it. Easy. Yeah, we've been pushing a lot of material in here. We might actually make enough to buy a bulldozer. Just need like 600 or 700 grand. But I still have my bank loan to pay off. I think they charge you the interest up front on the bank loan, so it's not like it accrues more if you don't pay it off. Alright, we're going all the way in. Gotta get some of this pushed out of the way. Uh-oh. kind of a predicament if I got myself in this time. We're fine. What you were even worried about, chat. Yeah, I think the build-up is doing the Lord's work there. It's built up quite a bit. Whole slope. We need to knock that whole slope off. I need an excavator. That's what I need. Get in there and knock that off. Work for a Freightliner dealership. Oh, you got a 100-ton rotator. Nice. Those things are powerful. They take some good training. You can get in trouble in a hurry with something that. All right, let's go see how much money we got. $111,000 just in gravel. It's still processing. Still processing. We are in the pay dirt. Made out of rock. Where's my... Oh, that's my magnetite. They use the same icon for a lot of stuff. There's a cool, almost quarter mil. Nice. $300,000. I have this bank loan paid off. Yeah, Petrov sounds familiar. Well, I don't get over around St. Louis too much. I'm out west of St. Louis. Out in the burbs. But I think I've seen the blue and white trucks. Sounds familiar. Yeah, we can always borrow more money. We'll have to get an excavator here and knock the edge off this overhang at some point. We probably even get just the smallest, cheapest excavator. Oh boy. Come on. Back out. Back out. There you go. Just need something to clean up that edge. Although, the cheapest one, I don't know, you may not have enough reach. There we go. I gotta get a picture of this for the game Discord. Hey guys, look at this idiot. No. Back. Yeah, maybe we don't need an excavator. Got an all-purpose wheel loader. Alright, we can't scoop that, but down here we can scoop. Come on, dig in. There you go. Let me get this edge. Tell you what, you get enough of these particles going and you can see the frame rate just goes to crap. So if you're going to be doing stuff like this, you want a pretty beefy PC. Oh boy. Back. Yeah, mule. Yeah, I have a Discord. I think I set up a Discord command. Exclamation Discord, maybe? If I didn't, I should do that. I moved some of my commands over when I switched from Twitch. But I may not have got them all. Sometimes it takes a while for Nightbot to respond. See if Nightbot wakes up. Yeah, maybe I didn't move that command over. My bad. Hey Adam, how's it going? Howdy, howdy. I'll just apologize now to any real-life operators. This is not how you use a wheel loader. If it's stupid but it works, is it stupid? Oh, we got the wheel. They're up in the wheel well. Come on, get some grip. There you go. Invites are disabled. Okay. Bear with me 1 second. Just hop over here to Nightbot. Twitch stuff. We'll copy that. Out. Log in with YouTube. That channel. And custom. We do not have a Discord. Let's add that. Exclamation Discord. Alright, now we should have an exclamation Discord command. And it might even work. And hey, we have snow. I don't think it builds up, but there is a winter map. There's an Arctic map with snow. But yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll just let it snow for a while. And we'll see what happens. And we do have chain tires we can buy. We've got the rock tires right now, which I think is saving my bacon. So they're very grippy on rock. The default wheels that come on, or the tires that come on this, are kind of crappy. I usually buy, if I'm not on rock, I get the chain tires. But since we were on rock tonight, I got the rock tires. Seem to work pretty well. Your lights on so we can see as we fall into the pit. Well, I hadn't really planned on driving out forward, but might be our only way out at this point. Come on! Everybody push! Uh-oh. No, we got it! Oh yeah, what a beast. What a beast. If I had a horn, I'd toot it. I don't think I have a horn, do I? Have a horn? Parking brake, what? Oh, I didn't put a beacon on here. Should fix that. I don't see anything for a horn. But yeah, we put some lights on it. Let's get a. We need some beacons on this bad boy. It's earned beacons. So if you haven't seen this before, you can buy parts for your vehicle and you can customize it. Let's go to. I always go to attachments, but it's under parts. And then I can buy the steel mesh now, but actually I don't think I need that, so we'll get rid of that. And let's get 2 beacons. Oh, I need to go sell stuff. We got all kinds of money. I just have to go sell. Yeah, go off-roading in it. Yeah, I think we have enough money now for a couple beacons. A bit of random dirt mixed in there. Another almost 100 grand. Keeps the stuff in your cart, so you just have to go back. What's weird is it'll try to put both beacons on if you have them grouped like that. Yeah, I snow runner. How's it going, Alejandro? Welcome. Let's go to customize, and the light position stuff's a little broken, so we have to figure out. I think was it position 6? Can't see because the lights are on. No, 9? Nope. 10. This is supposed to point to where it goes, but for some reason it's broken. There we go. So 11, and then maybe 13. There we go. That's the corners of the cab. There we go. We got some beacons. Go with our lights. Yeah, I know I did some live streams on SnowRunner. I don't remember if I did videos or not. I might have done part of a playthrough. I don't recall. We definitely streamed it over on Twitch back in the day. Alright, back up we go. See, can we carve some of this off? Uh-oh, don't fall. Don't fall. Oh boy. Pull with the bucket. There you go. Yep, SnowRunner's a lot of fun. Until you get to Russia and then you just sink up to your eyeballs in mud. Look at that dirt's like spilling downhill. I like it. Down there. You're supposed to go down into the belt. Didn't quite make it far enough. Yeah, that's the idea. I want to get enough to buy more equipment. All we have is this wheel loader right now. I'm about ready to buy an excavator. Help clean up some of this stuff. So what we can do though is we can use this as a chute, and then we'd even have a flat part up here. We just scoop it, keep scooping it over the side. Although it only goes downhill so far before it re-solidifies. But the excavators are pretty fun to use. A little bit challenging because you got a lot more axes to worry about. Nope, 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 back. Good job. I was trying to take some of this corner off, but all I did was dig deeper. See if we can get started down here. Sort of. Has some of it in there. There we go. Got that big piece knocked off. Oh, this is so crazy. Now it gets really steep down here. Still back out. Just barely. I think it doesn't have a lot of speed, but you can't really argue with the torque on it. It's heavy enough, it just kind of plows downhill. I think eventually we'd get down to the rock again. Guess we just haven't got deep enough yet. Uh-oh. Nah, we're good. Definitely getting a little rough up here. Over a little more. And I got over too far now. Let's see if we can wiggle over a little bit. Cool. It's actually almost shallow enough down here we can just drive down and back out, in theory. A little help from our bucket front. Alright, let that re-solidify. Wiggle our way to freedom. Alright, let's buy an excavator. See if we can get a little shaping done on that. Parking brake. Hey Brito, how's it going, bud? Been enjoying your videos. Yeah, we'll dig the seat cushion foam out of her butt later. We're still processing. Still got stuff coming in. Another 85K. Is our bank loan still 288? So we're gonna have to borrow more money. Get an excavator, but that's all right. I kind of want an excavator to clean up stuff. Yeah, I haven't used a dozer yet. Plus, they're super expensive. Alright, I think we're done. That thing is... the crusher's quit wiggling. So we have 187. We can only borrow another 700 or so. Let's go take a look. I mean, a dozer would be fun, but the cheapest one is 540, and I don't know how powerful it is. Hold on just a second. Sorry, I was saying goodnight to my son. So I don't know how powerful these are. So if we look at that one, that's 420 horsepower. That's 520. So I don't know. Maybe we should just get the baby dozer and try it out. Oh, cool. Yeah, I haven't checked out the Arctic map yet. Yeah, if you guys like this game, go check out Brito. Been watching his stuff. Go check him out on YouTube. And also Split in Two Gaming. Another big content creator. I've learned a ton from watching those guys play. Let's get this. We'll just see how it goes. So we need 540. We have 200 grand. 540. Okay, we didn't max out the loan, so that's good. Let's buy this little guy. Just do it. I've never even used the dozer. Don't know what to expect. Let's see what we can get done with it. And let's just put it right. Hey Edward, how's it going? Clear you've been doing it the wrong way? Well, I don't know about that. If you weren't here earlier, I had a plan. It didn't quite work out. So we changed plans. My plan was to put this down here and then blast rock into it. But you have to have quite an overhang before you get anything from the blasting when you blast the even the blasted stone. So I ended up just pushing it in there with the wheel loader. Let's see what we can do with the dozer now. Let me get this a little further out of the way. I've not used the dozer before in this game, so bear with me. We'll figure it out. It's got a ripper on it. Wouldn't think that would do anything to rock. Low on fuel. Well, let's fix that. Yeah, that'd be fun, not Tony. I don't know what the plans are beyond what they've got on the roadmap. I put that in my Discord. If you haven't seen that. Next update in August is for open pit mining. Okay, parking brake off. Ooh, it steers better than the excavator, so that's good. Oh no, it's the tilt on the other axis. I'm gonna have to disable that. And I need to reverse. Okay, I gotta set up the controls. Because I have like hundreds and hundreds of hours of farm sim muscle memory that expect the mouse controls to work a certain way with front-end attachments. So let's go to, no, not settings. Controls, mouse, and dozer. And then I want blade up and blade down to be inverted. And then I want to clear that. I don't want it to tilt with the mouse. I think. And if I go to keyboard, dozer, tilt left, that on the arrow keys. I don't know if you need to save twice there. But... Oh, the ripper's the same as blasting? That makes no sense. You can't rip through solid rock. Yeah, the open pit mining should be pretty interesting. Okay, now we can tilt with the keyboard. Got it. Now the blade works as I would expect. But ahead. Oh, okay, that's on the right mouse button. Okay, cool. So let's see if we can figure out how to make this thing work. And we want to tilt this forward a little bit, I think. Oh wow, this thing's fast. That I was not expecting. Just me or are those bigger pieces? Feels like those are bigger chunks. You just slow this thing down. Can you go slower? I think he's going fast. Holy crap, it's a speed demon. It's faster than the wheel loader. Feels like it. Yeah, those are bigger chunks. Unless it's just because we're closer to it. Maybe it's just because we're sitting lower. Alright, let's see if we can get this bad boy over there on the slope and do some damage. Without dying. That thing is really fast. Is there any kind of speed modifier? Oh, so shift and the arrow keys. And control? Used. Okay, so that's gotta be a mistake. Yeah, we're not gonna use the ripper anyway. Let's just get it up out of the way. Can't rip through solid rock. Maybe if it was shale or something. Yeah, the dozer is way too fast. Apparently can push solid rock though. That's interesting. Yeah, the dozer physics are a little weird. Oh no, I guess you can't push solid rock. It's just because there was some fractured stuff there. I got it. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe this was not the best idea. I should have went with an excavator. I can't raise the blade anymore. I can tilt it though. See how long it takes me to fall in upside down. Oh, interesting. You can't spin in place. Okay. Hey, Maddie. Yeah, we blasted here to get the blasted rock. It was digging down there, but I think it's just because it was next to some blasted rock. I thought at first that it was digging the solid rock, which would not make any sense. Okay, let's see if we can go take some material off here. Doesn't work too bad. No, I don't think there's any gears for any of the vehicles. Not that I've found, unfortunately. Would be nice to have gears. This dozer is like way fast. I'd like for it to be much slower. The tracks are grippier than you would think on broken rock. Good thing for me. Right, let's come over here. I think this is getting up into dirt. This is dirt. Yeah. So we can push this. Then that more pinkish brown is rock. And the gray stuff down here is blasted rock. Loose rock, basically. Yeah, that's not working out. Obviously, you wouldn't want to do this in real life. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, get over it. It doesn't want to push very much. I wonder if that's because of my blade tilt. I bet it tilted all the way down though. All the way forward. It doesn't seem to want to gather much material in front of the blade. Oops. Sorry, I hit my mouse. Alright, can we push any of this nonsense? A little bit. Uh-oh. Don't do it. You're home free. Okay. This is working okay. I think if I had like joysticks set up for independent track control, I could spin in place, but the default keyboard commands I can't spin in place. You have to be driving to steer. Maybe that's what somebody meant. Somebody said they nerfed bulldozers. Maybe that's what they meant. Like, it won't hardly push anything. I'd like to get a full blade full and push down here, but it just doesn't want to do it. Am I crazy, Chad, or is that making bigger balls? Oh, hello. Get up close and personal. Oh, I'm stuck now. I can't go. Come on. There we go. Walk it sideways. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's moving a lot, but maybe it's just because it doesn't build up the same like graphics, but it is smoothing out the hill pretty good. You're right. That's what she said. I think it's actually grading. Well, that's a good point. I wonder if there's like modes, like I know in Terraform on FarmSim, there's like different modes. Is there different blades for these? No, only the excavators have attachments. That makes me wonder if there aren't different dozers for different. Machine is removing large amounts of dirt. Yeah. They all have the same description, it looks like. Look at that thing. Holy cow. Well, this has a 10-ton blade. The wheel loader has an 8-ton bucket, so you'd think it would be moving a lot more. I don't know. Don't have any lights on this thing. It's gonna get hard to see. It is working. Just don't know how much material we're moving. Maybe it's not meant for this, you know, pushing loose rock. Yeah, Edward, I've got a short coming out tomorrow morning that uses the plowshare. It's pretty impressive. I was playing around with those today too. So let's just try this on some dirt. Let me get up here on the dirt. What if we just push dirt? Yeah, maybe it just doesn't visualize it as much. Let me hop out of here. Yeah, these have got to be bigger, right? Yeah, those are bigger chunks. Okay, so it's moving more material and it uses less of the bigger chunks. I think that's what's going on. So yeah, it's moving more. It just doesn't look like it more because it's using bigger chunk pieces. I got it. It does have bigger balls. That's what I thought. Whee! If you look at how far it's cutting in, it is cutting in further. So yeah, I think we're good. It just doesn't visually look the same. It is moving a lot of material, though. I like it. Oh, Brito, that's what you meant by nerf that used to push more? You look how deep it's cutting, though. It is moving a lot of material. I just hope that translates to what gets processed. We're getting quite a shoot here. I kind of wanted to start flattening it out. About right in here. I don't know if we can do that or not. It's actually hitting going backwards too. Yeah, that's not working out that great. Use the cab view to line up the blade. Alright, let's push down one more and then we'll go see what we're looking at money-wise. Actually, well, we've got the machine that's made to do this. Let's clear off some more of this lip. Yeah, I always forget about cruise control. I don't know how fast that makes you go. Oh, it locks it to whatever speed you're currently at. Yeah, there we go. That sort of works. Sort of, kind of. Yeah, it's a little goofy, but it does go slower. Forgot about cruise control. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily feel heavy in some respects. That's hard to get right in the game. Alright, let's go see how much money we've made. We've moved a lot of stuff. So I'm kind of thinking maybe flatten it off about here, and then we'll eventually start tunneling in and processing down here. Get in there. There you go. Alright, we're still crushing. Spin that one little rock. I don't know, this doesn't look like nearly as big of a payday. Yeah, it's only 30 grand. So that's weird. Like it's removing more material, but we get less stuff, if that makes sense. I think we were getting way more with the wheel loader. Kind of tempted to sell that back. We'll lose some money, but I don't think it's doing us a ton of good. It'd be good for removing the overburden, like if you want to move a bunch of dirt. So if you push... This is kind of wonky. To get it back in your inventory, you go up to the vehicle, then you push an empty hotbar button. And it puts it back on your hotbar. And you can sell it from here. We're going to lose, what, 150 grand or so? Ouch. Yeah, we need to start paying back on that loan. Alright, let's... The wheel loader works really well. Let's make some bank with the wheel loader. And let's go ahead and get our loan paid off. I'll feel better having the loan. Oh, it's getting dirty. I just noticed that. It's getting rusty. It's been sitting out in the rain and got all rusty. Yeah, the dozer does it smoother for sure. And there's a guide that shows what it looks like when it's pay dirt. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, look at that. It's getting like a rusty texture. Paint's flaking off. That's cool. I mean, it's a little overdone, but... Can you fix that? My beautiful wheel loader. This fractured rock was already here. For whatever reason. Oh, that's some good payday right there. Yeah, I think the dozer would be great for if you had a big section of pay dirt, just to move a ton of material. I got hung up on the wood there. Whee! Burning a fair bit of fuel on this thing. Uh-oh. Not a lot of ground clearance on this thing. Been banging it around a lot. Push, push. You trick that into turning into little balls. That's not. Yeah, the dozer was smoother for sure. Makes sense. I did not know the vehicles got weathered. That's pretty interesting. Now it makes me wonder if I buy a new coat of paint, can I fix that? Let's head back up slope. Some of this scooped out. The heck? We're stuck. Yeah, it could be, Dibs. I'm not sure. But we did get a lot less. Like, we moved a ton of material and had like, what, 30 grand? Uh-oh. We get down to rock? I'm not sure what I got hung up on there. A little bit of that's making it down all the way. This should be loose because I just moved it. I have to kind of convince the bucket that it's cutting. Back up we go. The tires have got a really nice dirty texture on them too. I don't remember if they came that way or if they've actually been getting dirty as well. Let's just get a massive mound moving down the mountain here. Yeah, we're getting a little deep. I was trying to find the rock. I think we found a patch of rock there. At some point we'd hit rock again. Once we get, you know, deeper than what we blasted. Okay, can I get back out of here? That's the question on my mind right now. Oh, I should have never doubted you, Arvik 500 or whatever you are. Can't remember what this thing's called. Hey, come on, Blasted Rock. I want all you down there in the ore chute. That didn't really work out that great, did it? We got some down here. Let's see if we can knock this stuff off. Not so much. Wants it to go that way, so we'll just go this way. It is a beast, Brian, for sure. Hey, Protect the Yannick. Yeah, it's a new planet we found. Space Engineers is going great. Oh! Yeah, we got some stuff down in there. Alright, we've been digging for a bit. Let's go see how we're doing. Do those look like smaller balls than what the bulldozer was making? Yeah, I think those are a lot smaller. Tiny balls. What are you going to do? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we get way more stuff using the wheel loader. There's 200 grand right there. Boom. Almost paid off our bank loan. 36 grand to go. The rest is pure profit. Come on. Everybody push. Getting a little rough over here. If we can wind our way out. She got a lot of junk in the trunk that helps crawl us out of here. Alright, I think this is rock. Yeah, that's rock. So we, like the pinkish stuff, almost like a pink brown. That's the actual rock. Uh-oh. Dig deep. Yeah, now we're starting to hit the rock shelf. We finally got down below the blasted. Uh-oh. Might have got too steep this time. That's pretty steep. I might have been leaning forward a little bit, not Tony. Alright, new plan. Uh-oh. This was a terrible plan. Nah, we're good. Piece of cake. This is like the most powerful wheel loader in the game, so I can only imagine trying to do this with one of the cheaper ones. That's why I just immediately bought this one. It's such a good vehicle. I really like it. This is what we'll be starting with when I do my new series here in a week or two. We're going to do a Let's Play on the Forest Flat map. Got a nice starting location already scouted out. And we'll do Quarry for when I'm live streaming it. Yeah, man. Get off that rock ledge. There you go. We're kind of scraping along on the rock now, so it's kind of bouncy. Actually kind of neat. I like that. Nah, probably not too much storytelling. Just playing the game and showing how it works and starting, you know, doing different techniques and whatnot. Well, we got ourselves in a little bit of a pickle here. It's okay. 120 horsepower. Get us out of that pickle. Well done, wheel loader. Well done. We might be approaching the limit of no return on being able to back out of here. Not a lot of ground clearance on this Big Bertha. Ooh, we got it deep there. There we go. There's a payday. Question is, how do I get it flat here? I can't. I never seem to turn. I want to start burrowing into the hill here eventually. Might have to do some pickaxe work. Can I get turned? Sort of. Yeah, we're abusing the crap out of this wheel loader for sure. All right, let's do the old smooth. Smoothie smooth. It's so weird. I don't know why the rain's never done that before. Let me do this. Let's go save. Let me just restart the game and see if it still does weird audio stuff every time it rains. This thing loads really quick, so it's not a big deal. Hello. Man, why is it so flippin' hot in here? Must be... Oh, because it cooled... Well, yeah, the storm went through. It cooled off outside, so the AC hasn't been running. Now it's 78 degrees in my office. Too hot for fat kids. Alright, so let's set the time back a little bit, and then let's go to... Nah, it's still being weird. I don't know what it is with the rain. It didn't do that before when I used to play. Alright. Oh, we'll just reset it to clear sky. Oh, hey! My machine's all new again. So I guess it doesn't save the old rusty state. Okay. Weird. Learning all kinds of stuff about this game. Like how to fall over sideways into a pit. Got this. Professional driver. Look at that. Like a boss. That center of gravity a little lower. I wish you could hold the brake on. Maybe we'll get more sophisticated controls someday. Yeah, we're kind of getting it flattened out here. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh boy. I wanted to dump all that right there, but that didn't work out. Don't roll over while you're gone. I will try my best. We still have our beacons and lights, so that's good. Save the paint scheme. I might have to flatten this out by hand if I can't get the wheel loader to do what I want. I don't really have enough room to work down in here with this huge machine. Do a little bit of hand terraforming here. I don't want to do too much though because we lose material. World's best loader. Something like that, yeah. I need to go sell some stuff because I want to buy a bunch of concrete blocks. let's go do a sale. Transfer all button would be nice. All right, our bank loan is paid off. We still got 82 grand in the bank. Or in our bank. I like it. All right, now we got lots of blocks. So what I'd like to do is start a grade here, or like a platform. And I wonder, I think concrete actually slides better, if that makes sense. So we want some of these as well. Like 40 of those. Oops. Oh, you won't snap to that, huh? Because you're not a hopper? Okay. My server's pretty quiet. What do you mean? The Discord server, if that's what you mean? Yeah, it's a small, tight-knit community. Not a huge YouTuber or anything. Okay, so we'll let me put one of those there. Then I should be able to snap. There we go. Perfect. That will work. Yeah, Colin, there's excavators. For those of you that weren't here earlier, we can just take a look at the vehicles real quick. So we got excavators, wheel loaders, dozers, dumpers, which are like big rock trucks. We have a compactor. I think this makes the soil not topsoil, so it won't grow trees, because trees will automatically grow. We got a grader, and then we got some trucks, fuel truck and the dump truck. One trailer, and then we got some underground mining equipment. Loader, dumper, and then 2 boring machines. 1 square, 1 round. So, yeah, quite a bit of cool stuff in here. Hoping this will want to slide down the concrete, not get stuck. Okay, we got the weird ringing again. Let's clear that up. So we'll come up. Yeah, I think we'll come up that far. And then can I snap the... Yeah, we can snap to that. Once you have a snap point, then you can just go. Pick stuff back up with that button. Yeah, man. Snap. Go. $3.79 long hood. Yeah, everybody's got an opinion. Get one in there. Hey man, you know you want to go there. Okay, that'll give us a surface to kind of start working off of. See if we can do something with that. Come on, you've been climbing vertical cliffs all night. Surely you can drive on concrete. Take a little bit of doing, but I think we can make this work. And it should, in theory, just roll down there. It's a good theory. Get a little tippy there, Squirt. No, stab it. There we go. Yeah, what was it I had in SnowRunner? Was it a Fleet Star that I liked so much? That was a good truck. Okay, we'll get that side cleared off, and then we can move to the other side. I wish they had the stop and go stuff like in Farm Sim, where you could set it up and then have a shuttle for forward reverse. That would be a lot easier. You can't just come up to the edge and hold the brakes on. You start backing up. I don't want to back up. I just want to hold the brakes on. Oops. And then we'll, yeah, we'll just keep building back in, and then eventually we'll be tunneling into this rock and doing other things. Might be a little narrow, but we can always widen it out later. So we get a little more of a platform to work on, that'll be easier. I can set the parking brake and then stay turned. And it's starting to build up down there. Don't fall off. It's supposed to build up. You're supposed to roll down here. There you go. Supposed to roll. Yeah, there's a few truck drivers and equipment operators. I know Hoot does a little bit of everything. Bulldozers, excavators, tractors. I'm sure he's driven a semi or two in his time. Is space used for anything when I'm in the vehicle? We should set that as parking brake. Controls, keyboard, vehicles, parking brake. Then I don't have to reach across the keyboard and hit P when I stop. Yeah, he does a little bit of everything. He's always got some interesting mountain pictures. Alright, let's dump this load and we'll see if we can switch around. I know the parking brake's active, I put it on. I did that on purpose. Maybe make the flat platform all the way to the edge instead of the slopes. Nah, I kind of like the slope. It's fun. I mean, I get what you're saying. We could just dump it, you know, vertically. I could build out about 4 more layers of flat blocks and just drop straight down. This is kind of temporary anyway. We'll eventually be boring and we'll have conveyors up here, and might even move our processing stuff somewhere. This is kind of be a mine entrance, so we won't be dumping stuff over the edge forever. If that makes sense. This is a means to an end. Yeah, Brito, we'll need all the things, but we're just dealing with rock right now. We did a little bit of pay dirt at the beginning of the stream. I don't know if you can see it. Up there somewhere above. And we just weren't making anything at all, so came down here to do some rock. Didn't have a good pay dirt location. As far as I know, this is just dirt. I don't think there's any pay dirt here. Yeah, definitely not Tony. It's all good. Sharing ideas is good. Parking brake active, indeed. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Let's not do that. I haven't went over the edge yet. Let's not start now. Yeah, a lot of the prices seem pretty wonky. Like buying stuff even. So I'd expect everything to change eventually. It's under heavy development. We should hit rock at some point. We're going to run out of blasted rock. Then we can do some more explodey stuff. That's always fun. Man, I've been playing this for 3 hours already. Time flies on these games. I'm having a blast. Yeah, the loader's all clean again. I don't know why it went all rusty before. Maybe somebody that plays a lot knows. And then when I restarted the game, it went back to clean paint scheme. That was weird. Alright, we gotta be just raking in the dough. There's a good scoop. Nice. Strew it all over the place. Okay, let's do an Austin Powers 36.5 point turn here. Oh, my butt's too big. Story of my life. If I can get that middle part. How do you feel about climbing this slope, wheel loader? Not a huge fan. Okay, you got this. I believe in you. You've done amazing things tonight. Oh, you went and bought it, not Tony? Awesome, yeah, it's a lot of fun. And it's only going to get better. There's more to come. I've been watching Brito, who's here in chat, and also Split in Two Gaming. They've got some really good out-of-work content. Learned a lot from watching them. Man, we have moved a lot of material. Sometimes it doesn't feel like we're making any progress. we're moving stuff. Should have made this a little wider. Old Bertha here needs a lot of room. Just bounce it off that concrete, it'll be fine. And also, if you want to just learn, there is a creative mode. You can fire up a map in creative mode, and then you don't have to pay money. I did some experimenting on that. It's cool. There's a attachment for one of the excavators that's a drill, and you can sample basically the ore deposits that you find around the maps and see what kind of ore is there. It's pretty cool. There's a GPS you can buy and put on the vehicles, and it gives you a readout of like your tilt and all that good stuff. Okay, I'm curious. Can we drive down this slope without tipping over? Place your bets now. I think we can. Oh yeah, no problem. Can we get out of here though? Uh-oh. Can we back up it? Oh, look at it go! The freaking mountain goat. Oh, the brakes won't hold it though, it's sliding. That's actually pretty good. The tires are like rocking. Rawr. No, it's not what I wanted. I need to get my wheels up over the lip there. Actually, let's just park it here. I wanted to be out of the way so I could put more blocks down. That'll work. Might have to dig these out just a little bit. Or to let me place blocks. Yeah, the dirt takes up space, and if you dig it out, like, it takes up more space than what you dug out. Because, you know, dirt, well, I guess this is blasted stone, but, you know, anybody that's actually dug a hole in real life knows you can never put all the dirt back in because it's not compacted anymore. Unless you're digging in loose soil. Oops. Building system is a little bit picky. But you can just pick stuff right back up. It'll let you do that. Alright, let's see if we can get back up here now. Oh, yeah. Big Bertha gets her done. Oh, hopefully they change the controls so you can be more sensitive at some point, because it takes like I'm swiping my mouse across the gamepad right now trying to curl the bucket. It takes so much mouse movement to do anything. It's my only real complaint with it so far. You can set the sensitivity, but that only affects how quickly the movement happens, not, or I mean how quickly it starts to move. That makes sense. Maybe because I have a high DPI gaming mouse. Maybe I need to set it to a lower DPI or something. Oh boy. Hey Michael, I have played Kerbal Space Program 1 and 2. Not as big of a fan of Kerbal Space Program 2. Different team, and its development's not going great right now. But yeah, big fan of Kerbal Space Program 1. Pretty sure I did a little video on KSP2 when it came out. When it gets mature, I'll be playing it some more. Like, you can't do science or anything right now, and it's really buggy, unoptimized. My main problem is time, because I have a full-time career. I'm a senior IT engineer, and I got a family, 2 kids, and there's just always a lot of stuff going on. Gaming is just a hobby, and work has been super busy lately. I don't get nearly as much time to play games as I would like. So when I have time like tonight, we play. Oh, crap. Alright, I said I hadn't dumped it in there yet. Still haven't dumped it in there yet. That was close. That was close. Yeah, there's so many good games out there, and I shouldn't even be buying games, but I bought this. I bought Medieval Dynasty. Played that just a little bit. I'd like to maybe do a series on that, but just haven't had time. And yeah, I bought this, and it's actually pretty popular. I made one video on YouTube, and it did pretty well, so I'll be doing a series on this here in a week or two. And we'll be working this map some on live streams. Alright, we've got to have an absolute crap ton of money down here now. Let's go sell. Let that process. We'll get some more blocks down. Do. About time for a barrel roll. Not tonight. Oops. It will place a block in weird places. Anywhere it's green, it'll let you place. Yeah, man. Nope. Gotta have quite a bit of room or it just won't let you place it down. I'm gonna do one more row of blocks here. It's just easier in first person. I'd kind of like to get an excavator just because we haven't done that tonight. I've used the excavator on my other map where I was testing around. We used a bulldozer earlier, and it looks like it would be good for grading, but not so much for just moving lots of material. Get in there. You're supposed to go sell, not hang around. I think these decay eventually. Got all kinds of stuff. We got almost 100 grand just in gravel. So these prices are going to get changed, and it's going to be a lot worse, I would expect. I wouldn't expect to make so much money off gravel in the future. But for now, I'll take it. There we go. 197 grand. Very nice. So I think we need to get a little deeper in there. Wondering if we might be better off getting a little excavator up in here. Now we've got kind of a work surface. Yeah, genetic, to be fair, the first one did as well. Come on. Get out of here, you big bastard. Yeah, I didn't see that message come through. Not Tony. Definitely not Tony. But yeah, that's the idea, is this will be the mine entrance, and this ramp will go away. All this will go away. This will be a mine entrance. We'll probably have conveyors. We'll have conveyors in the floor as we mine in, and then they'll probably go off to the side, and we'll process over there somewhere. And then this will get maybe filled in eventually. We'll see. Or maybe I'll just come out of the floor with the conveyors and have the processing down below. I'm not sure yet. But let's see. We've got 197 grand. Let's go take a look at excavators. Oh, sorry. Gotta have a little stretch here. I think... excuse me. I think in my other save, I've got the EX500. Has a 3-ton bucket. Yeah, that's only a 1.5-ton bucket. That's not going to move much. But we kind of need a smaller excavator to fit up there. So maybe we'll just get the baby one. I've got almost enough to buy that. Alright, let's just borrow a little bit of money and buy that. Let's get the baby one. It comes with a bucket. Some of these don't come with a bucket. They have an attacher on them. You see it has EXS bucket attacher. And then if you go to attachments, you can go to EXS and you can get all these things. Although, it does have a hammer attachment. How big is this bucket? 1 ton? Alright, let me catch up with chat. It blocked a couple. I don't see anything on this end about blocked messages. Usually if Nightbot's blocking it. So it could just be YouTube blocking it for some reason, and it's not telling me why if it's blocking you. Sorry about that. How much was the profit from all that rock? I don't remember. 150 grand or so. Alright, so EX... What about EXM? I'll say these are cheaper. That also has a hammer. That also has a hammer. That is a 1.5 ton. So what takes the EXM? That has the EXS. Okay, so small, medium, and... Oh, duh. Small, medium, and big? I don't know. What's B? So let's get this little guy that has the EXS. Then let's get a bucket, and then let's get a hammer. I think we can use that to drill rock when we get to it. So we need 260. Oh, it's right down there. We have... So we need another like 70 grand. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Oh, it said failed to send? Yeah, that sounds like just a problem on YouTube's end then. Well, I don't know about millions of subscribers, Michael, but I appreciate the sentiment. Yeah, I'm just a dude that does this for fun. Maybe when I retire, I could do this for profit. I make enough on YouTube to pay my internet bill. It works for me. Every once in a while, a video will do really well. But Mrs. Kerbo says the kids want to go to college, so. All right, we sold everything. We're good. Let's get the excavator. Let's actually just have it delivered up here. That's on 3, and then that'll be on 2, and then we'll have the hammer in reserve. Chunk. Nice. And there's our bucket. Hey! I didn't want the bucket down there. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to. I'm too old to keep up with chat with that many people. Let's try that again. I know I used to stream on Twitch. I streamed on Twitch for about 10 years. And then this year I decided to switch to YouTube, so I'd have videos and streams in the same place. Not have a split audience all the time. And I got raided one time by a big streamer. I had like 5 or maybe 700 people in chat, and it was just going nuts. I couldn't keep up. I don't know how they do it. All right, we got a little baby excavator. Look at this little guy. Isn't he cute? Now I gotta remember how this works. Yeah, I'm gonna leave him a bad review on Yelp. His delivery service was awful. Alright, I think I just have to get this close. And if I come in here, I can say attach. There we go. And we can dig out with this. And then we can eventually get the hammer and the rock, I think. We shall see. How do I do this? Trying to remember again how to use the excavator. Yeah, this is not going to work very good, is it? Can I curl in enough? Oh, this bucket is so tiny. Oops. Wrong controls. Yeah, this was a bad idea. Yeah, mods help, but you just can't keep up with all the chat. Yeah, there's so much going on with the excavator, it's hard to control. We can dig down along here. That might help. Oh, I'm used to the bigger excavators. This bucket is so tiny, it's ridiculous. It's a little baby excavator. He's so cute. Oops. No, stop. Oh, the controls. Controls are killing me. Whoa! This kind of works to like knock it down, but yeah, I think we were better off with the wheel loader. But I'll try the hammer on here. So we're gonna start getting into the actual rock. maybe we'll do some hammering. Let's push it in the rock. Let's go to, whoa! Let's go to bucket cam. Works pretty good on the excavators. So it tracks your bucket. No, you can't put the bucket on backwards. At least as far as I know. It was actually facing backwards when I attached it. Yeah, so we can kind of dig down. It's moderately useful. Nope, no, we want to turn this way. There we go. Got to get all 6 hands doing the same thing here. I don't have the muscle memory yet for the excavator. Yeah, it's kind of... This would be good for, like, fine-tuning stuff, but we're not going to move much material with this. Am I close enough that I can refuel this? No, it doesn't even show up. Okay. Let's get the hammer on here and we'll try that out though. Do. Don't dump it in the dang ditch this time. Oh wow, that's a big old hammer. Yeah, we used Anfo before. I'm just trying out different options. We got options. Ta-da! How do we turn this on? Do-do-do-do-do-do. No idea. So we can go up and down. I wonder if it just automatically goes when it contacts rock. Let's operate on that theory. Let's go back to the normal view. Here we go. Somebody made a big old mess down here. Now we can go back to bucket view. Only it's not a bucket anymore. Oh yeah, it just makes contact and then you're good to go. Sounds more like it's tea time rather than it's drilling rock, but that's cool. It seems like their wrist is backwards. No, I guess that's curl in. Okay, well that's neat. Let's get the wheel loader back up here and actually make some money. Now we know. Baby excavator. Too small to do much. No! Don't break my concrete. No, that's not what I want to do. Q. Detach. And we can put you back in there. Put you back here. Hello? Hello? You think it's like not clear or something? Okay. I have an idea. That's not close enough. Give me my bucket. Please. Ken has bucket. I told you to put it on the concrete. Why are you flying all the way up there? Oh boy. I don't know what it's not happy about. It's clearly not happy about something. Well, that's fun. Aha! There we go. No! Quick. Ta-da! The whole point of doing that is I wanted to walk over this wall. See if we could actually excavator crawl. It doesn't drive straight. Oh, it's just gonna dig, isn't it? I forgot about that. Let's tilt down. We can just... Go, go, gadget arm. It's hard to do this because you can't, like, control the tracks at the same time. Everything's incredibly slow, too. Oh, we got this! I believe in you. Go, go, baby excavator. It's okay, we just need some weight in the bucket. So close. Ta-da! Ah! We got it. We're good. Nobody panic. Yeah, the only tricky bit, like I said, is you can't control the tracks and the arm at the same time. So this is gonna get real derpy. Even derpier than it already has been. Yeah. I know, you're like, wait, it can get more derpy? Perfect. Exactly what I wanted you to do. Not quite strong enough. Whoa! Perfect. Nailed it. See you get out of this one, genius. Okay, we can do this. I once spent 2 hours getting a semi-trailer back on its wheels. What I lack in skill, I make up for in stubbornness. Totally got this. There's your rollover, that counts. It wasn't the wheel loader, though. Totally got this. I keep getting confused between, like, what's the arm controls and what's the track controls. Now my tracks are backwards. It only adds to the confusion. Nope, nope, nope. Rotate, rotate. There you go. Back in, arm up. I thought cats were supposed to lay on their feet. This isn't a cat, though. It's an Arvik. Totally not Caterpillar. And I just need to swing around so my tracks are going the way I think they're going. I can get out of here. This would be so much easier if I could move the tracks and the arm at the same time. But I can't. Eh. Okay. Out. Poosh. Poosh more. We poosh down here. No leverage? Alright. Not exactly what I wanted, but getting closer. Alright, we need tow chains. We need a matched recovery rope. Something weird going on with the track physics here. Okay, fine. We'll go back up. Adventure time over. Oh crap, wrong button. Yeah, we need the Morvair. So here's a question. If I put this back in my inventory, do I lose the shovel? No. It just stays floating in space, you know, like they do. Oh, but it's still attached, so I can't grab it. Oh, that's hilarious. Found a bug. I'm good at breaking stuff. So we put this here as it still think it's attached. No, it doesn't think it's attached anymore, but it's attached in the air over there. Interesting. Okay. What if we save and reload? Sorry, we got to do a little bit of bug Bug testing here real quick. So if it still thinks it's attached to the excavator, I'd expect it to load the game and then it's just there on the excavator. Let's test that theory. Well, so much for that theory. Is it still floating in the air? Yep. Okay. I guess we have to go back over there and get our bucket. Dad nabbit. I'm going to build a ramp out of concrete blocks, though. So we don't have to spend half an hour riding ourselves again. Dadgummit. Like I said, the building system could use a little work. It's a little finicky. Whee! Uh-oh. Oh, we don't fit through the gap. Hey, Flax Truck. How's it going? We got some shenanigans going on here. Can't hold that button. That's extend. Can't hold that button either. These controls are confusing. We'll get there. I'm coming, little bucket. We got you. Oh, you're still not close enough? I was hoping we wouldn't have to drive down off here. Maybe it's not in a... it may not be in a state where it'll actually attach. I think we just completely broke that bucket. There you go. If you want to break the game, that's how you do it. Yeah, it's toast. Alright. Well, let's see after the reload if we can grab it again. Can we grab it out of the air? Hey, there we go. Once we reloaded, we can grab it now. Okay, we're good. Should have tried that first thing. Yeah, the default tracks do. You can buy like wider tracks and they work better. It's kind of like the wheel loader. The default wheels on the wheel loader are kind of crap. So I think it's that way to encourage you to upgrade your vehicle. So if we go to buy parts, wheels, you got all these different kinds of tracks you can buy. So if we got the... What's the difference between the EX and the DX? No idea. They look the same? That has more cleats. That has more cleats, but this has deeper cleats. Eh. We probably want more cleats because we're on rock. Let's try it. We got money. They're not that expensive. Yeah. So now if I bring this up. So they come with a medium, an EX medium. Let's put on the EX extra large. And really? Those not compatible? Because normally it changes the tracks. I've done this on other excavators. Well, anyway. You can change the tracks, but maybe not on this one. So this thing was so cheap, I think we'll go ahead and keep it. But we're going to go back to using the wheel loader so we can actually make some more money. Let's park it over here in the corner. And I guess, well, yeah, let's just sell these. So cheap it is. All right, let's go make some dang money. Back to Big Bertha. Oh, I should have left those on there so I could get. Oh, well, we'll go up the wheel loader way. The EPA is blissfully unaware of my operation. Am I? Uh-oh. Wiggle that butt. Wiggle that butt. You got this. Am I? There you go. Wiggle for the win. Shake that booty. Hey, catch you later, Colin. Have a good weekend. For those that didn't see my YouTube post, I'm going to be out of town for a few days, so there won't be any videos till mid to late next week. Well, I take that back. I do have a short that's coming out tomorrow. It's an explosive one. Other than that, though, no videos until late next week, probably. So we're getting in some gaming tonight. We're just working the crap out of this Harvick wheel loader. Clean up all this mess that the little excavator left behind. How many blocks wide did I make this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I made it an even number. This is probably not what I wanted to do. Should make this a little wider. I guess it kind of matches the width of the stuff down there, doesn't it? The menu just has a loading screen. Have you tried turning it off and on? Assume it's Windows. Try Control-Alt-Delete, and if it's responsive, it'll bring up a screen where you can reboot it or lock it. First rule of Windows is to reboot the darn thing. Oh, sorry. Any way to fix that without restarting? I mean, maybe. It could be like 1,000 things. So it's hard to say. Sounds like maybe the Explorer process is croaked. But the short answer is no. There's no way to fix it without restarting. Slowly getting a little more room up here. It's still not exactly roomy. This thing can really take bites. I like it. Uh-oh. No, no, no. Back. There you go. Oh, you got a game running on there? Yeah, there could be some way to, like, get Task Manager open or something. I forget if it's Control-Alt-Escape or... I don't know. I'm not really a Windows guy. I'm a Linux guy. I deal with servers. And I play games on Windows. If you Google, like, Windows, how to open Task Manager, there is a shortcut key combination. Thinking maybe it's Control-Alt-Escape, but I don't remember. You can get that open. Sometimes you can run stuff and see what's going on. Alright, we're actually running into some rock there, that the pinkish brown stuff. I don't know how it shows on YouTube. It's got kind of a reddish pink hue to the tone. That is the rock. We can't dig through. We have to blast it or chisel it. Yeah, there you go. Windows R will, if it's responsive, it'll open the run dialog. Yeah, it sounds like Explorer has croaked, so that sounds like a good plan. I really like the digging mechanics in this. Pretty good. Yep, starting to get a little bit of a hang up down here. Supposed to go in there and get sold. Man. Show me the money. Nice, 74 grand. We paid off our bank note, right? Oh no, we have a little bit because we had to borrow. Now we can pay off our bank debt and we're debt free again. We got 9.5 grand. Look at us go. Very cool. We haven't made anything go boom lately. Should we go boom? Those that haven't seen the boom boom, it's pretty fun. So we got some rock here we could blast. One there, one there, one there. Let's just blast all along here. I don't know if it destroys the blasted rock or if it moves it. Let's find out. Ready for some boom boom? Yeah, if you kill the explorer, then that's what provides the run dialogue. But if you kill explorer.exe, it should fire it back up. Anywho, let's go boom. You ready? Yeah, so it looks like it just destroys it, unless it has an overhang to fall down into. Looks like it just kind of destroys it. That's interesting. Well, we can move a lot of material, but we're not making much money. Let's blast back in here and see if that gets us anywhere. The big old booms. Yeah, it's actually not doing much. I think it's just fracturing the rock more. Like this was rock, now it's fractured rock. So we'll have to keep digging. Those are really good for if you have an overhang or if you're blasting a ceiling in a mine. I made a ton of money off a big coal seam on my other save. Doing that, and then it just falls down in the conveyors. Works out really well. Yay, exploding popcorn. Look at that, we got Windows support right here in chat. Thanks, chat, for helping him out. That's all good, not Tony. We're here just hanging out. Digging stuff, blowing up stuff, fixing windows. I'm ready to go buy that boring machine. I'm not sure if I can get it up here. I'd have to like build a road to get it up here. So we need to make some more money. Yeah, it's probably trying to phone home. You need to tell Bill Gates to pick up his phone. Uh-oh. No, nope, 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 nope. Don't do that. Miss the old days when it took forever to boot up your machine. They were simpler times, though, that's for sure. I know the parking brake's active. I'm the one that turned it on. So much blasted rock. Yeah, good old DOS. Used to have used all kinds of like memory managers and stuff to try to get all the 640k free you could. Whee! I think we've been digging out this corner forever. Makes it easy to get a good scoop there, though. You died of dysentery. Oh, you're one of the poor sorry bastards that upgraded to Windows ME. See, I owned a computer store back in those days. That was painful times. Like, yeah, you need to be on Windows 98. Was it SE, second edition or whatever? The one that didn't suck. Or go to, wait, you know, once XP came out. XP was the bomb. XP and Windows 7, those were pretty much rock solid. I held out as long as I could on Windows 7 on my gaming PC. Eventually got to where stuff I wanted to run was DX12 and they forced you to update. You want to run DirectX 12 stuff. Yes, I know the parking brake is active. I wish I could turn that off. I'm the one pushing spacebar. I know it's active. Let's see if we can get turned around. We'll dig the other direction some. Yeah, Windows 7 was a fine operating system. I've got my BIOS set so I won't auto-update to Windows 11. Oh, you went from XP to 10? Dang. Can I get it like a 20-ton bucket? No, this thing moves a lot of material. I like it. Good machine. Alright, let's go see how we're... Oh, we're not doing great here, are we? Wasting some money there. That getting built up. You guys are supposed to go down in the conveyor. What are you doing setting up here? Supposed to be going down here making me money. Alright, she's still crushing. Still got the wiggle going. There we go. Alright. Got some lithium. A little bit of everything in this one. 93K. Beautiful. So what I'm thinking is we might start horizontal mining. I think we've got enough room here. Let's get this off. Actually, let's do this. Let's build a... build a way to get the miner over here, because it'll... Wrong button. What did I just do? Hello? Game? There it is. I pushed all the wrong buttons all at once. I'm going to build a road over here so we can get the miner, the boring machine up here. Because it's not the most maneuverable of machines. Hey, Nick. Yeah, this is a mining game. There's several different maps. This one happens to start with a quarry. There's also like a forest map. There's a mountainous forest map. There's one that's Arctic. I think it's all snow. Snow covered. I haven't played on that one yet. Yeah, it's all about mining. Moving dirt and rocks. We're dealing with rock. You can also find areas that pay dirt. You can set up a wash plant to reclaim it. So what we're doing is we're dumping rocks, crushed rock. So this is crushed rock we've blown up with explosives. It comes down here into these conveyors, and then it goes over here. Drops down into this hopper to change direction. Comes over here to this jaw crusher. This big thing right here. It's crushed up. Then it goes into this, which is called a... What's it called? Fractioner. And the fractioner takes that crushed rock and takes any valuable ore out of it, like magnetite, bauxite, lithium. Then you end up with just a whole bunch of gravel. And then you sell it. And there's also other like wash plants and trommels and stuff if you're running dirt through it. But we're just dealing with rock right now. Yeah, a lot of people, not Tony, sorry, I'm just going to call you Tony. A lot of people actually build roads with like the graders and the dozers and stuff. I've seen people get really creative. But there's no like surface you can put down. But you can grade it out and compact it. Alright, now I'm building a little bit of a road so we can get a boring machine up here and start horizontal boring into this mountain. Now we've got a little bit of a start to our mine entrance. Yeah, what OSHA doesn't know won't cost me any money. the way I look at it. Oh, do they really? I worked in a factory when I was in college one summer. They had to be OSHA compliant with all their, was it MSDS, Material Safety Data Sheets? And I worked with the machinists, like back in the machine shop. We had to have an MSDS on our water bottle. Like we had a spray bottle of water. Yep. It was ridiculous. Well, that's your name, not Tony. I mean, it's your name. You're not definitely not Tony. I could just call you Hemi. Rolls off the tongue better than not Tony. Yeah, I bet the training was fun. So we're going to get this smoothed out a little bit, and then hopefully we can get that boring machine. We're going to have to go talk to the banker again. But once we start boring in here, we can make a ton of money. It will pay for itself in pretty short order. She's tilting over to the side. You're getting hung up on. Oh boy, it's gonna get really crowded up here. I'll probably just, let's move the wheel loader out of the way. Yeah, how would you know that's dangerous stuff? It's an organic solvent. Dihydrogen monoxide, it's dangerous stuff. Gotta have the MSDS on it. Alright, let's take our pickaxe and we'll smooth this out a little bit. Then hopefully we can get the boring machine up here. We'll see how it goes. It's a clunker. It's, like I said, it's not maneuverable. It's a little further down. Well, if you don't put the parking brake on, they will roll. They'll roll away, so just FYI. I could have it delivered up there, but I'm not sure we'll be able to get it there safely. So I'm going to deliver it down here, and then we'll get it up there. Plus, it'll be fun trying to get it up there. It'll be an adventure. We'll need a transfer all button here. Alright, so we have 133K. This thing is a lot more than 133K. So we go to vehicles, underground. I want the square one. So we need 537,000. So we gotta go talk to the banker. 537,000. Boop. Now we need to make lots of money with this thing. I think we can get it up here and turn it around. So here goes nothing. Yeah, this is gonna go great. Do that out. That place is smoothed out. Now if we can get up here, we'll have it made. So this is a nice little boring machine. It'll even cut through rock. And then it just comes out, the material comes off the conveyor in the back. So when we start, it should fall down the slope, and then we'll have to, as we get further in, we'll have to build a conveyor system. And all this stuff we have out here will just get completely redone. The only thing that's going to stay is the main mine entrance up there. Alright, so we want to raise this thing up. Oh, I forgot, spacebar activates this. Shoot. So I need to go into controls. I need to set that back to P, I guess. Vehicles, parking brake. If I reset that, it goes back to default. Okay, cool. The spacebar, which I was using for parking brake, turns this machine on. I forgot about that. Alright, so the head is all the way up. Get the conveyor all the way up. Hey Eddie, welcome. You doing alright? Okay, let's see if we can get this thing up to the side of the hill. It's not speedy. I'm hoping it's got the torque. Oh, we need to fill it with fuel. Are we too far away? Or does that actually run out of fuel? It surely did not run out of fuel. Oh, there it is. We just weren't close enough. This thing is really neat. It makes quick work of boring into places. And surprisingly, it will turn in place, unlike the dozer and the excavator. I don't know why they're different. Uh-oh. There we go, just bounce off the concrete. It's fine. Yeah, I could have airdropped it here, but I wasn't sure what orientation it would be in. This might be about right, because it is 2 blocks wide. So we can have 4 blocks on each side of it. Then it's even. Eh, that'll work. First person view. Oops. I'm going to put my wall back here just for consistency. There we go. Been a while since we dropped a save, so let's do that. Okay, let's make holes. Yeah, it does have a wicked cutting head on it. Rawr. Alright, let's get the... Whoa, let's get the head lowered here. Out yonder. Pretty well lined up. Now this machine, when it's activated, it drives like really slow, which is perfect for boring. Nom 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 nom. Yummy. It likes to eat rock. Yeah, this thing is a beast. Well, actually, let's do this a different way. Stay here in the middle. And we'll just go in again like this. Yeah, this thing is awesome. So this was the plan, to build a mine, you know, the start of a mine entrance up here, and then we'll just start boring in horizontally. And we can make a bunch of money that way. Oops. Hey, you gotta turn it on, dummy. You can also adjust the mining head while you're mining. So there's another version of this that just makes round holes. But I like the square one. Alright, that's pretty well centered up. Oh, parking brake. Alright, let's go see how much just that much made us. A little bit of a build up down here. Figure that out. So as we move in, we'll be putting conveyors in the floor. And then you just have to lay conveyors in front of it, and yeah, you just keep driving. Whee! Yeah, it will cave in. We have like steel mesh and stuff we can put up to keep it from caving in on your head. It doesn't hurt your player, it just builds up material. The cave in. Here we go, 38k just from drilling in that much. So yeah, let's see. We need to buy, do I have any conveyors? Need some straight conveyors. Yeah, let's go ahead. We've got enough money. Let's go ahead and buy a couple more. Let's see. Buildings, production. Let's go ahead and get... Can we afford 4 of them? Yeah. And we're not using the explosives right now, so let's get rid of that. Oh, let's see. I need a block, I think, to set these on initially. Set those there, and then we can... see which way the arrows go. No, we want it to go the other way. Yeah, so we'll have to... Okay, let's... The easiest way to do this is to move the thing. Let's move the... What's this called? Vehicles, underground. The 1600R. Thought it had a name. Message retracted. Yeah, it is a really good money-making machine, for sure. Oh, we got some snow coming down. Tight quarters in here. Let's get this out of the way. We'll get our initial conveyors down. We'll be good to go. So, in the past I've done 2 conveyors. I wonder if we should do 3 and make this just a little bit wider. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's 10 wide. Let's go ahead and make it 11. All this is going away anyway. Then we'll have 3 conveyors in the middle that are going to pipe everything out behind us as we go. Hey, Blackstar. Yeah, it's a good bit of fun. I've had my eye on it for a while. It's been under heavy development since it came out. It finally got to a point where, like, you know what? I think I could have some fun with this. And now I'm kind of addicted to it. Well, the snow is sticking to the ground, but then it eventually disappears. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I've completely lost count again. I'm getting tired. My brain hurts. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we got 11. So we need 4. Then our conveyors will be here. Like so. Use my pickaxe. We'll just get rid of some of this. Not too much. Now I want to face my conveyor that direction. And we're going to need to buy more conveyors. So should we have the... I don't want the processing out that way. Maybe we should turn. Let me think about this. Maybe we should turn to go out that direction for our processing. Yeah, I don't have quite enough yet. Maybe for now we'll just pipe into there until we get a little more money going. We can do that. But we're going to need 2 more of the straights, I think. So, buildings, production. Is there a goal? Just mining. I mean, there's not like you don't win the game. You just, the point is to just have fun mining. There's different kinds of mining too. We're doing rock mining. You can also do pay dirt, coal. I think that's a coal seam over there. You can, the dark on the far bank, you can see above the boring machine. I think that's coal. And yeah, we'll find all kinds of stuff as we tunnel into here, I would imagine. We're going to need even more than I thought. We're going to need 9 total. I thought these would snap to each other. Maybe they won't. Put some blocks down. There we go. Yeah, so we need 3 more. I do not have enough money for 3 more. We might just have to do 2 for now. Till we get some money flowing. I could borrow more, but I don't really want to borrow more right now. All right, let's go make some money. Yeah, it's also early in development, like Tony said. Yeah, a little bit like Gold Rush. Alright, let's get maneuvered over onto here. We can. This thing is a little bit unwieldy. So the material will fall off this conveyor on the machine onto these conveyors below. And then it will go out and fall into that. Then we'll make some money, and then we're going to get rid of that over there. Get into the big time. It doesn't always like to track straight. Oops. Easy. Hey, catch you later, DL. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great weekend. Yeah, Black Star, it's kind of addicting. Okay, why are we going off to the side here? I've been having fun with it. I just got it not too long ago. I've been learning the game. And I'm going to start a Let's Play series here in a week or so when I get some time. And we'll be exploring some other mining options. This is basically rock mining in a quarry. And we'll be starting out doing some dirt mining on the series. It's still pulling material out, so I guess I'll just keep backing up. Okay, there we go. Now, do we get enough to buy some more conveyors? Whee! We got enough to buy, I think, 2 more conveyors. Alright, she's still crushing. Oh, we still got ore falling out. Yeah, the conveyors only move like so much at a time, so they can, when you start dumping a lot in there, it can take a while to filter through. So that comes up those conveyors, dumps in here, changes direction. For those that didn't see before, it's got this jaw crusher. So it takes that blasted stone and turns it into crushed stone. And then this fractioner, this machine here, it sorts through the crushed stone and pulls out any valuable minerals, and then everything just gets dumped in this storage container. So we get mostly gravel from the crushed stone. The fractioner also turns the crushed stone into gravel. Oh, we're hit pay dirt. Shoot, we're wasting pay dirt. Because right now there's no way to take it from a storage container and do something else with it other than sell it. You can only go into a storage container. You can't come out. Where did we hit pay dirt? We need to get a wash plant set up. Oh, there's pay dirt in here once you get past a little bit of stone. Oh. Okay, well, we need a wash plant. Right now, we're not extracting anything from that pay dirt. You can see we got some bauxite, we got some magnetite. Pay dirt's, that hurts. Rhodium and some copper, lithium. Okay, we need to buy more straight conveyors. We get 4 more of those. Still got 15. Sorry, had to hit the cough button. All right. Since we've hit pay dirt, we need to change directions here. We need to redo our processing setup because we're just wasting pay dirt. So let's take this all apart. And we'll just do that now. I was going to do that eventually anyway. Did not realize there was pay dirt in here, so yeah, we're just going to redo all this. It's all going away. It was just a temporary setup. Served us well. We made a lot of money here on this initial slope. Can I get up here? Okay, good. I didn't just dump that into the ravine. Okay, I need to actually move this back in. Not mining, just moving it. That's awesome. We got pay dirt in here. This may turn out pretty well. So what I want to do is turn. So these are going to have to turn. I don't remember exactly how that works. Okay, we need straights. All this stuff. And I've got 2 conveyor rights, which is perfect. Then we're going to have to come out they're straight. Now let's dump and go down. We'll go down a level. We won't have to. We'll go back to single conveyor. How's the best way to do that? I might have to go down. I'm going to leave that there in case I need to snap to it later. Alright, we have to do a little bit of pickaxe mining here. As we set up our new processing. How much money do I have? I need to also buy some steel mesh. Oh wait, did I end up buying those? No, I didn't. I want some steel mesh walls. Or 9. So I want this to dump down, and then we're going to go that direction. And to do that, we're going to have to come off some concrete blocks. So it all remains snapped like it's supposed to. I want to snap down there. I'm not sure it's going to let me do that. Black Star, right now you just pay for like a fuel station, and then it's just that initial cost. Like there's a fuel tank right there that I bought. I don't think you have to pay anything else, but the game is constantly evolving. It's early access. I'd imagine that mechanic will get fleshed out in the future. Alright, so now that I have that block, I should be able to... Yeah, there we go. That direction. Go back up, probably after we go one more. So we're going to have to tunnel through here a little bit. Tunnel with the pickaxe. This point we'll go back up. Oh, we just got caved in on. Cave-ins are a thing. Come on, get out. Okay, then we'll have our processing over here. Makes sense? Good. I probably need to bring a row of concrete blocks over here because I don't think we can snap to these. We want to keep everything building off the same grid, then we have to come across. And we can remove these later. We just have to get them placed in the world. Yeah, modding support. I assume it's going to have modding support, but I don't know for sure. Hey, Nightwolf. Thanks, man. I appreciate you hanging out. Just a dude playing video games. I'm glad people enjoy it. My little corner of YouTube. Okay, so that's going to go over. We're going to have to go up more, but let's finish this area out. Something I learned from Split in 2 Gaming is you want to put a cage around this. Stuff doesn't escape. So bring up this. Build a cage. It needs to be too high so stuff can spawn properly. I can't get back in there. Hey, catch you later, Tony. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a good weekend. Uh-oh, I need more. More steel mesh. There we go. I think, can I... Oh no, I need this. I guess I need the ceiling version. Go on top. There we go. Yeah, like that. And then that should be good to transfer. This was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this was going to be a third one at some point. I forgot about that. Let's see. We need a down. Do I have any more downs? I don't have any more downs. I don't have enough money for downs either. Okay, we'll just have to... We'll have to expand that later. Let's get our new processing set up and we can process this pay dirt. Don't want to be losing out on that. The ore will fall through the top of these conveyors here, but it won't go through that steel mesh, that cage that I built. It won't go through these. These are actually meant to support you, like, so you don't get cave-ins on top of your head. But we're using them for a different purpose. We're using them so the ore will stay and go into this conveyor and carry on over that direction. Alright, so the ore comes through there, and then it's going to transfer to the single conveyor. Then we need to go back up to our... No, we need a sorter. Now we actually need a sorter. We have to have a little more elaborate setup than we did have, because we were just dealing with rock. Now that we have pay dirt in here, we need to do some more processing. And I'll kind of explain. Try to explain as I go. Do I have a sorter? I don't think I bought a sorter yet because we hadn't actually needed it. Got hoppers. I don't have a sorter. Shoot. I'm gonna have to borrow some more money. Alright, so we need to come over to buildings, production, and we need a conveyor sorter, right? Is that what gets out the pay dirt? Yeah. Need one of those. And I had a wash plant at some point. I think I sold it because we're not doing dirt anymore. So I need a wash plant. I think we're good. So we need another like 10 grand. Go. All right, so now we need the sorter. So everything's going to be coming on the conveyor. We're going to have dirt, pay dirt, crushed rock, coal, you know, whatever we happen to run into in there. So what the sorter is going to do is it's going to sort. Hey, who knew? So it runs through here, and the dirt and pay dirt falls through the mesh. So dirt and pay dirt will come out here, and then anything else comes out the top. So we need our pay dirt to go and get washed in a wash plant. So we need a left conveyor. I do not have a left. Fortunately. That 4? No, 5. So pay dirt's going to go left. Then it's going to go in the wash plant. It's just about the right height. Not have to use any more conveyors. And then that can just go in a storage. That'll take care of the pay dirt. Now we need to deal with the rock and other stuff that's going to come through, which is what we had before. So we need to go up to the jaw crusher. Probably need to go up to our jaw crusher. Go. And then our fractioner is going to go on there. And then we're back to just dumping into storage. So that should, in theory, take care of everything. This is kind of our proper processing, so as we go, I'm going to build this out a little better so stuff's not just floating in the air. We don't have a ton of extra money right now. So stuff's going to float for a little while. So that should be a good setup for what we got going, because we got the pay dirt comes out, it gets washed. Everything else gets crushed and separated. Should be good. Let's see if it works. Actually, for now, I want to just fall on those conveyors. All right. Fire this up. And we're getting caved on. Yeah, that should be pay dirt. We can see the sorter's turning. So that should be sending... Yeah, we can see the wash plant's working. The water's running. Now, eventually we may have to, like, supply water and stuff to this. Right now it's just all magic. There we go. We're getting some diamonds and gold out of the pay dirt. Not much, but wouldn't want that to go to waste. And do we end up with anything over here at all? Yeah, a little bit of gravel and lithium picked up. Alright, so that is working as intended. Now we need more conveyors down. Yep. Lower that down a bit, see if we can get more material off the floor. Yeah, it's just magic. You're a miner, Harry. Yeah, I was not expecting to hit pay dirt. I assumed this was just all rock. That's cool. Nothing wrong with a little pay dirt. We're getting in now where we need to come back here and clean this up. Be wasting material. Oops, wrong direction. All right, we're gonna waste a little bit here as we dump off into the abyss, but it'll eventually start falling in the conveyor. Yeah, Black Star Radio, it's a good way to make money. Even if you're just chewing through rock, you make a lot from the gravel. If this is good pay dirt, then you might be in good shape here. I do need to clean this up though, because if this is poking up through your conveyor, then when the stuff falls down, it's going to want to rejoin with that instead of going actually into the conveyor. So gotta keep this stuff down. Let's back out of here and we'll clean up these conveyors, get some new ones laid. Then I think we might be able to, I wonder, can we lay steel mesh over here to drive on? Not sure how that works. No, that's the wall. Oh, I just bought 2 of the ceilings, didn't I? I guess it won't matter. We can cover that up eventually when we get far enough in. So that it won't matter. Pickaxe. Squeeze past here. There we go. We got more conveyors. We just slap on more conveyors and keep going. We'll do some ceilings. Some of this going. Put it on 6, so I always know where it's at. You can put this stuff in to keep it from caving in on your head. I'm just going to place some statically right now. It's not aligned with the grid, but we can redo it. I think this will keep it from caving in on us. Even if it's just like this. I don't know for sure though, so we'll find out. Let's see how it goes. Totally OSHA approved. Absolutely. So we'll come in here, drilling up, and then we'll Back up a bit. Let's go down to our base height here. Head on in another conveyor length. And actually set in the cockpit here too. Like most mining things, it's sideways. Alright, that worked. Where's my normal view? This is my normal view. It doesn't tell you which camera view you're in. There we go. That lasts a little bit. Nope, wrong button. Of course, we can make this a lot wider if we want to. That'll be the eventual plan. But for now, we'll just go in this deep, see what we hit. If you hit like a big coal seam or something, you can come, you know, branch off and get that. Let's get this all cleaned up and we'll see how we're doing on the pay. It doesn't always go very straight. For whatever reason. Here we hit something. Something not dirt. Apparently a texture guide on Steam. I need to look that up. I'm starting to learn some of them, but I just don't know all the textures. Yeah, coal will just end up in the in storage there. I don't. Well, actually, I don't think it matters if it goes through the crusher. I don't know for sure. I'm still learning a lot. The only way to sort is like dirt. You can get dirt and everything else. You can't sort like coal from rock or anything like that. At least not right now. You notice we haven't had any cave-ins though, so that's good. There may just be more stone down there. I can't tell for sure. We'll hop out and take a look. All right, there we go. Yeah, it's a pretty good game, and like I said, it's getting constantly developed. It's not one of those games that got abandoned. I think it's just a single dev. It's at least a small team. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's making good progress. I had my eye on it for a while. It's only like 12 bucks, 13 bucks, something like that. And what is that? That looks like just... I think that's just blasted rock, because this will drill into solid rock, and then you get blasted rock out, or I think it's blasted rock out. And then this is still just dirt. I don't know if it's... I don't know what the difference between dirt and pay dirt is as far as the texture goes. We'll see how we're doing. Are we still dumping? Whoa! Yeah, looks like we're done there. Still sorting. Still washing. And I'm just getting started with this game. That's part of why I was streaming tonight, to learn more about it. I've been watching Split in 2 Gaming. He has a ton of good content, tutorials. And also just found Brito, B-R-I-T-T-O. Been watching his playthrough as well, picking up some tips and tricks. Think back to Anthem, yeah. I've been burned a lot of times on early access stuff. That's part of the game. Man, we are still just sorting through it all. See what we got so far. Get a fair bit of gold out of the pay dirt. Gold and rubies are pretty high. Decent amount of diamond and jade type. And of course we just end up with just dirt. We end up with anything over here? Yeah, a little bit. No coal though, that's just crushed stone. So we're getting a little bit of stuff out of the stone. We'll go ahead and sell that. It looks like it's done with the stone. It's just washing all the dirt. Almost 6K. Not terrible. It's better than nothing. We still do have a bunch of debt with the bank. Okay, the sorter's done. The wash plant's done. What did we end up with from here? Oh, wow, 3,000 worth of dirt. $70K. Not bad. Hey Stuart, how's it going? Yeah, I'm going to be starting a Let's Play on a different map in a week or so when I get time. I'm going to be out of town for several days. This will be the last stream or video for a while. Till probably late next week. But I do plan on starting a series. I've already got a starting point picked out. We're going to do some in-the-ground mining. Found a little deposit, and we'll just go from there, see how it ends up. I do really like using this thing, so we will eventually be using this thing in the series. So, how are we doing on money? Got enough for some more conveyors now. Let's go ahead and make this the 3 wide that it's supposed to be. Let's get that sorted out. Okay, you get in the conveyor. Get. Here you go. Chop. Oh shoot, I don't have this conveyor in the right spot to make that 3 wide there. No. Shoot. I didn't account for that when I laid this whole thing out. I don't really want to redo the whole plant. I guess I could just put in another one here. If we make it wider, we might eventually use all of it. Alright, let's do that. Let's stick you there. You can fall in. Plop down here, and then we need our... Is that an up conveyor? Alright, we need a down conveyor. Conveyor down. Just snap it from up top, I think. The snapping is a little weird. You gotta get somewhere where it wants to snap. Yeah, those won't snap, so let's get one. Here, actually, let's get rid of that. I don't want to snap there. You don't want to snap to your neighbor. put you there. There we go. Now we can come. Like that. Then we'll fill in the mesh here. Up top, go. There. And that should keep the ore where it's supposed to be. That's the theory. It's a good theory. Whee! Oh, we weren't protected over there. Just got caved in. Alright, now we can lay these conveyors because they'll snap to each other. Like so. Now we can make this a little wider. How can I get over there? That's a great question. I'm gonna fall off. We're wasting stuff. Oh well. Might just dig that out with the pickaxe. Ah, we're bringing in pay dirt. We get lined up again. We can cover that up back there once we don't have to dump material on it. Just gonna keep going for now. Head up a little bit. Uh-oh. We're not in the supported area anymore. You can see it started building up, so that's one thing you gotta watch. So the little balls will rejoin the voxels. They don't have a chance to fall into the conveyor first. So that's why that's doing that. Need to come back through here and clean this up with our pickaxe. If we can't do it under the machine, so. Let's see, we're doing okay on cash. Let's get some more concrete blocks. Start building our entrance out a little bit. I don't know why it doesn't just stack them. Already got them there. build sides on here. We'll eventually build walls and ceiling supports that are all linked up. We have to figure out how wide I want this to be. Let me put let me put conveyors there. Actually, out of stray conveyors. Uh-oh. Alright, let's trundle back out here. Yeah, wouldn't 17 conveyors wide be better? It's kind of a trade-off. I've done 2 in the past. Because they are expensive. They're $5,800 a piece. I was going to try 3 wide. See how that went this time. Guess I need to get the ceiling taken care of. The side dealt with here. It's getting foggy outside. Forgot about that piece. Yeah, I'm wearing a baseball cap. I don't know if you can see my little guy in there. Strangely, he's not wearing a hard hat. In a mining game. Look out. Got some more stone. Tell if that was coal or just more stone we had back there. Coal is just like a little bit darker than the stone. It's kind of hard to tell apart. Alright, let's get centered back up. Centered-ish. Yeah, I think that's just stone. I don't think it's dark enough for coal. I think it's such a beast. Now we can have some fun with explosives. Everybody likes explosives, right? I need to get this machine out of the way. Not waste material. I just want to cut that little corner off there. There we go. Alright, let's get the ceiling stuff off. Reset the weather, because I don't know why the sound freaks out when it's raining. Really strange. Eat some boom boom. Alright, before we do boom boom, we need to get some of these down. Yeah, man. It's really weird. Like, you have to hold down the control and then move your mouse to rotate. But it's really hard to get it to do what you want. What you do is angle that way. There we go. And then once you have one, you can just, you know, snap to it. Good to go. Do-do-do-do. Time to make lots of money. There you go. Cave right into the conveyor. That'd be great. The snapping was a little less spastic. So go a lot quicker. Oh no, I'm out. Buildings, concrete, roofs. Maybe that is coal right there. I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. We go boom. We'll see what comes down. Let's see. Do I need to buy more info or am I good? Yeah, I've only got 7. That's not enough boom boom. More boom booms. There we go. You're number 4? Yes, you are. Now, I've seen people, like, you can put up the metal ceiling piece and you can lay these out in exact grids. I don't do that. I just kind of put them up on the ceiling and see what happens. You could definitely be more precise. Alright, who wants some boom boom? You ready, chat, for some boom boom? We got a little bit of seepage back here. It's no good. It's too much. Couldn't handle it. There we go. I think we need some more boom boom. Really quite satisfying. Sure, it's way more efficient to put the ceiling tiles in and do it that way, but it's the fun in that. Oh, yeah! He's excited. Down in the moneymaker. Be hanging out up here. All right, that should have got us some decent cash. Nope, that's not what I want. That's my head. We've fallen on that. And we can just use our pickaxe to get rid of the little goofy squiggles. Smooth that all out. I think that's just stone. Thought maybe it was coal. Go see what we got. It's probably still filtering through. That's a lot of material. Oh no, that conveyor filled up. How did you fill up? You're supposed to be going in the other conveyor. No. Don't you be filling up. Bad material. Bad. Don't do that. Oh, we lost some. Guess you gotta make sure you clear around the conveyor, huh? Starts trying to turn into voxels again. Still a little bit in there. There we go. I think I got it. Alright, well, lesson learned. Keep your conveyors clear. While that's still processing through. There we go. Bunch of pay dirt getting processed. Nice. Oh yeah. We got all kinds of good stuff coming our way. Alright, well that's processing. Let's go ahead and just get some of this built up a little nicer. Just want this to be on the same grid, then we can get rid of the extras. Come on. Snap in there. Let's see. If we go to buildings, steel, I think there's stairs. Yeah, here we go. Go those. Not sure yet how I want all this to tie together. Do for now. That should be a pretty decent little payday. Still processing. It'll be a while. Actually ran out of concrete blocks. Of course, you don't have to do this. It just looks nicer when stuff's not floating in midair. Don't need these anymore. Alright, looks like that's done wash planting. So let's see how we did. $74K from that. It's from the wash plant. We get solid rock through there. Went through a crusher. Not as much as I expected. Yeah, only 50K from that, so 124K. It's not bad, it's just not as much as I thought. But the cave opened up nicely. But what time? Oh wow, it's coming up on midnight. Holy cow. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Time flies. So we need to clean these up. Done going boom boom for now. That's how I've been doing mine. I tunnel in and then I bring the roof down. Then we just need to decide, you know, how far up are we going to go. Probably want to come out one more. Probably up 3. And how far down do we want to come, you know, before the next pillar? Figure that out. See what looks good. We just kind of build a, you know, a nice tunnel as we go in. Making money. Hopefully we'll hit pocket of something. The pay dirt's okay. We're making money, but I'm making a lot more on my other playthrough I was testing on. I kept hitting coal and lithium and other stuff underground. But I was further in before we got there, so. It's nice too that this is different because I didn't hit pay dirt on my other one. So that's new. Maybe N5. And then what do we want to do for these? Do that maybe? The same across the ceiling. Will 3 be high enough? Hey! I'm putting mesh in. Chill out, game. I was talking about the explosives earlier. What some people do is these will snap to the middle of these, so they'll put a mesh up. They'll put the explosives down in the grid pattern, then they'll remove the mesh. So I guess it's more efficient that way. I don't know, how tall is that? Let's see what it looks like. And then I need to get to bed. It is getting late. Yeah, I think 3 is going to be plenty high for what we're doing. Hit a seam, we can always branch out, go higher. And then we rinse and repeat and just head on into the mountain. Once you're in far enough, you can, of course, blast upward quite a ways before you would break through. It's somewhat in the middle here. Lots of cave-ins. Of course, you can go in, you know, not on the conveyors. It gets kind of wonky if you're not on the conveyors. Driving on the conveyors makes for a nice straight line. A little bit of build up there. Rid of that. No more straight conveyors. Alright, we gotta get some more. I need to go to bed. Conveyor straight. This game is addicting though. I want to keep digging and see what we find. We'll dig a little more. Then I'm gonna go to bed. Let's dig straight though. We're not gonna be cleaning up the sides just yet. Pretty well lined up. It won't snap on, Brian. It won't snap on the wrong way. That makes sense. It's a trap. Yeah, we get caved in on a lot, but that's okay. It's all part of the joy of mining. You don't want to be dumping on those high spots there. They'll just build up higher. So we're going to back up, clean that up a little bit. Hey! That's my head. I got 3 more conveyors. We need to lay them down. Okay. Last of the conveyors. That means I have to go to bed. Whee! Look at all that money. I don't know if we're hitting pay dirt now versus just regular dirt. We'll see. We'll see how the washout does. We may have went through the pay dirt streak. Alright, start tilting off the conveyor. It's time to back up. So I got some stone there, but I think this may be about played out here. If we're just going in dirt, that's not going to give us any money. What if this darker stuff is pay dirt? I don't know what the difference is. Like that dirt right there is different than this dirt. There's a brownish and there's more of a reddish. Yeah, this is more just the regular dirt back in here. Then there's some of this dirt here that's browner. I wonder if I think that's the pay dirt. But yeah, I think we're just digging into dirt right now. Just strange. I thought this whole quarry was stone, but it's not. That's still running. Double check our conveyor. Is it being naughty? No, it's being good. Yeah, we got a little bit of stuff in there. But for 4,000 dirt, and we only got that much, so yeah, I think we're pretty much just drilling dirt right now. Doesn't do us much good. None of these are incrementing. Just the dirt's going up. Hit anything besides stone? Oop. Just doit. Yeah, 3,000 worth of dirt, though. If we take the dirt out, it's 75k. That's not bad. Made a dent on the bank loan there. So it looks like there's quite a bit of pay dirt up here, so I'll probably pursue that via blasting. That pocket worked out. And then this is just dirt. So I'm not sure I want to go much further in here. Chasing dirt. Some rock there. A little bit of rock here and there, but not as much as I would expected. I thought this whole thing was going to be rock. But anyway, I need to head off to bed. It's a good start. I think we got our mine tunnel design down. Here you. Keep mining. Actually, I don't want to do that across there. I want to blast first. So let's just take all this down. Except for the very entrance part. Do some more blasting, get that pay dirt out of here. And yeah, have a great weekend, and I'll see y'all mid to late next week. I'm back, and we'll be starting a Let's Play on this on the forest map. And then we'll also work on this when I feel like live streaming it. So thanks for hanging out, folks. As always, take care. I'll catch you in the next one. Bye-bye.